fine.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's fine, Dandan. At least, at
Oh.
least you're like 4 minutes in, unlike my last time. Or
Oh
IS,
wow.
even IS. Right? I forgot how long she muted and Addy in her previous streams before. It's always so
It's
funny.
okay. It's a running
okay.
gag.
I think
It's
it was
okay.
like 30 minutes for Aya.
Yeah, my longest is 30 minutes, bro. I made Addy read like a lot of lines, and then I'm the only one
And
who
then
can hear it.
it's just I laughing to herself. So
If anything,
God.
things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aw.
I found my love through sleeping.
I wish.
I wish. Yeah,
Second girl.
go
Let's
with that
go.
childhood friend. You're gonna go on a date with a childhood friend. Last date.
Oh, Addy's voicing. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Oh no.
Right off the bat, Addy. Right off the bat. Yellow girl.
Yellow girl.
Couldn't you at least like I don't know, describe her as a bright type person? Not yellow girl, really? Fair enough. Just like how you are. Just like how you are. Our little sunshine. It's okay.
Um,
Um,
Okay.
she's carefree, but also there are some hidden stuff about her. With the oldest, when the time, wait, what was that? Wait. Oh, we hijacked a plane, right? And then she told us all
what?
those
No.
crazy
Really?
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hijacked a plane.
Oh.
So there's more to her than we assume, Char.
Oh.
I forgot who's Yuri again.
Childhood friend.
Oh, it's
Noted, forgettable.
Definitely not childhood.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't really particularly like her. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
I think she clings too much as like, it's only a memory, but she clings way too much about it.
Oh, is she the one who's like, oh, who like somehow is related to the MC from like the kid from like back when they were kids? Like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why we
Nah.
call her the childhood.
I played a
Yeah,
little
it
bit
is.
until the start. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like her.
Oh no. No.
She's muted.
I don't. uh, She's kind of sus.
They all sus, not gonna lie.
She's everywhere.
Monica. Monica, what's your escape? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm seeing your
I see the-
Discord.
oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh,
It
there you
happens
go.
sometimes.
Huh. Well, this isn't the worst place I thought I could wake up yesterday. Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Huh? Wait. Whoa. What happened? Why are we here?
Don't you always end the day at night where we meet up with Kat and then I don't know.
Yeah.
So maybe they slept together without the cutscene and all.
Oh shit. Well, it's been a blast, Danny. I've some more cruising around to do, and I think you've got another date on your plate today.
Oh. Damien? Okay. Um. Okay, I'll work on it later. But let's see. Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet. Danny.
Don't... I'm sorry.
Oh, that's Cat. Oh, okay. Here, go on.
Danny, don't mind don't mind him. Damon was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing well so far. At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been, or you'll get axed. Axed, literally. If I'm around when your number's up, I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later.
Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Yui? It's just this last date, then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. Fantastic. Then we'll start filming right away. Good luck, Danny. You'll need it.
Okay. Hey there, Danny. What's the hurry? You look like you're in quite the rush. Gosh, that's really sweet of you. I've been meaning to see you too. I've just been doing a lot of thinking since you've helped me get bun.
This is quite funny.
Ah, wait. Come to think of it, that's why I came out here. He ran out in a hurry, and I was trying to catch up. Though, it's already happened a few times, and each time he somehow ends up back up in my room. Oh. I just can't help myself, you know? You're too, Danny. Say, do you have time to hang out? There's something I'd like to do with you. Even if it's a little boring? Okay, here we go.
Wow,
Ah,
fishing as a
now
date.
this is the life. This was by far the best way to spend our time out in the countryside. To be honest, I'm not much for crazy activities like skydiving or shopping trips. I'd rather just spend my days quietly with the person I love, talking from dusk till dawn. Just enjoying each other's company, you know? That's the best. Is this okay with you?
Lies. Yung personal date.
First response to seeing the beach again.
Ikaw.
They are when you live in the country. Sure. Let's do it. What is it? Uh, you're on.
The-
I don't know.
Fishing.
Fishing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're just fishing, guys.
Thanks for indulging me, Danny. You don't have to lie. Sorry, sorry. Sorry. I know I'm not like other girls.
oh my fucking god! Are you
Oh
kidding?
my god, you.
I know I'm the quirky girl. Oh my god.
It's like,
Oh shit.
I'm like any other girl.
oh my god, bye bye.
Other girls.
God. Oh
Are you?
no! Are you kidding?
Wait, what?
But
Are you
but
sure?
but didn't Natsu said you're fine, right? Yeah. Oh no.
Oh yeah, yeah,
you're
you are.
muted.
Go then. I chose you. Cha. Bro, I had to stop typing when I heard like I'm not like other girls. Like
I'm not,
That is so-
I'm not
oh
like
my-
other girls. I go fishing on the beach.
yeah, like any other girls doesn't do it. Just saying.
Hello? Am I heard now?
Yes,
yeah,
you
yeah,
are.
yeah. We can hear you.
Okay. Oh god. So we didn't. My whole
No!
introduction wasn't even heard. But okay. Thank you, Natsu.
Stuffness. It's everyone's forte.
Yeah. So
Except
sorry.
Kim. Except Kim.
Yeah, Kim is.
Kim is way too good on this one. On streaming.
Nah.
Nah, don't
I don't
ask,
even do
don't ask.
introductions, so. And
At least you've never experienced scuffness like
Yeah,
we do.
that's true.
Honestly,
don't
I don't think I've ever seen any scuff on Kim stream.
Right? You don't disconnect like
Yeah.
we do. No lag. Just saying. No muted, unmuted.
That's
Just saying.
Full high quality FPS.
Yeah. We could never.
I'm rewatching my first stream for this Find Love. And whenever the people show up, they don't even load properly. And this is a
no.
VN. Okay,
Dun,
let's
dun,
continue.
dun, dun.
Could you do it again, Addy, just for the sake of it?
Let's go. I stopped
I-
typing for you.
Your
Abby.
best ooh voice. Come on.
Yes, give us your best ooh voice.
Okay. Wait. Let me wait.
Okay.
I know. I should. I know I'm not like other girls.
Let's go. I love that.
Okay, I'll go a little higher because it is a girl. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
I grew up with nothing, and it shows how I spend my time, what I wear, and everything.
Addy, 10 out of 10, best girl. That's who says.
girl,
That's
Addy.
true.
Thank you, Natsu. Natsu, I'm down to date whenever you want.
Hey yo.
I love you that much, you know?
Already? Oh, it reminds me of someone. I have a tea for you guys.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Okay. Later, maybe. Let's go, Addy. Sorry.
If I had you, I'd give you all the love in my heart, every moment of every day. I would really live for that love. It's what I've ever wanted. But I know I could never give you all the things everyone else could. The money, the acclaim, the excitement. I find myself worrying that if you picked me the second we leave this island, well, you'd realize that I can't give you the life you deserve, and you'd start to hate me.
Aww.
I don't know what to do if it came to that. So before it comes to that, I wanted to ask: would just me be enough?
Bro. Oh, sorry. I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see it. Wait, I think I skipped one. Oh,
You can log. Can you?
okay. My breath was taken away before I had a chance to say what I wanted to. Okay, that's all. I saw something I'd never seen before and would never see again. The sky rapidly turned from bright blue to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest ink.
What
Oh.
happened?
Then the bright sun in the sky went out, like a candle in the wind.
What's
What?
happening?
The last thing I saw was Yui screaming as shadowy figures grabbed her from behind.
What?
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 are they gonna kill her?
Confused noises.
Why? Why though? What did you say
Why?
that's so triggering?
Yeah. A second later, it was pitch black. I couldn't even see my hands reaching out to try to save her. Then I felt somebody grab me from behind. No, not somebody. There must have been several people. They forced me to the ground and cuffed me behind my back. It makes no sense.
The sounds and effects are always so funny.
Yeah, that's true. I screamed, but there was no sound. I tried to fight, but there was no way out. I screamed for Yuri, for her to run as fast or as far as she could, but I heard no response. Then, nothing.
What happened?
Why? Whoa! I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls. The smell of
What?
disinfectant and rotting flesh. Bro? What is happening?
This is not a Toy game. What is this?
Yeah, it's funny that this is our second stream, like it's completely different. There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get it off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Yuri, you there? All I heard were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Kat.
Hey, Danny.
Kat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it.
Don't worry, Yu is doing fine. She's just taking a little nap.
Kat, what's going on? You've got to help me. I was just on my date with Yuri when everything went dark and these guys fucking kidnapped us and...
I know, Danny, I know.
Bro? She sighed.
You did good, but
What?
not good enough. That's pretty much it.
What?
Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet?
Are we dying? I don't care! Get me out of here!
At this point, there's no point explaining.
He placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. I blame
What if-
wishing.
Leave the fishing, it was boring. And then raise the ratings.
Yeah. What's that, Kim? Sorry.
I feel like the other contestants is just him, but they erase his memories. The protagonist memories from time to time.
So we're just
They-
repeating
it
the
kinda-
cycle.
I don't know, maybe. It's just a theory.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not like other girls. Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. Did I disappear from Discord?
No,
No,
you're
you're still
still
here.
here.
It went silent so weirdly. Okay. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is. Please.
Not today, Danny.
Bro. She pressed it. Who wants to... Am I reading that? You guys want to read that? Oh, Kat.
The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color.
I'm back. This time, it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. I'm still laughing at freaking fishing, man. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe, if anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Bro.
Yo.
Yo.
Is the hero,
Mommy.
aren't you, Danny?
Mommy, indeed, yo. That surprised me. Hello. What did you do to her?
You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die.
So it's not Cat.
Maybe.
So who is it?
It didn't have to be like this, but you.
So it's Yui, I think.
I'm done talking. Goodbye, Danny.
Oof.
With Dedge.
Abby?
Oh, oh, would you look at that? Our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Danny, you're in luck. Usually I'd kill you for this, but a new opportunity just opened up, I think. And you'd be the perfect fit.
Bro. What's this stuff? I get you know.
Hey, don't just lie there. Just,
Is that me?
I think so.
Just 5 more minutes. Oh, is this Cat?
Yeah, I think that's Kat. We're repeating.
Oh, okay, sorry. Kim.
You're the star of the show. You can't just live through it.
Watch me.
Oh, that's how you want to play? It's on.
Let's play.
Ow!
You want to play? Let's. Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Ow! 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 Did you just hit me?
What? Me? Never in a million years. Anyway, what was your name again?
Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Just the same thing.
Really now? You've got to be joking.
I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing.
Who knows? It might be for the better. Luckily, we've got your name on file, Danny. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. You're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed.
So we are just repeating.
But I wonder if Kat is also on it.
Yeah. Huh. How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead beat if I can't finish the show with a fiance or if the ratings aren't high enough. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they found out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital, like a regular drama protagonist? At least the girls seem nice. Ali's quite something. Something tells me she'll be hard to keep up with, and that's not just from losing a race to her in the field. Scarlett's interesting. I've still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book behind it. I'll figure that out later. Tara marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool, but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. Then there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on.
And that's why Danny is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything.
Tara.
Who's Tara?
Oh, it's like the bullshit math they show on. It's like the bullshit math they show on the screen in that movie.
You're late to the party, Danny.
Find love or die trying. Now it makes sense, right?
Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of this show. Danny, one of the 5 lovely women here is your soulmate. I keep reading that as lonely. I'm sorry.
It works out too.
5 lonely milks in your area.
Okay,
Kat,
I'm done. I'm done. Huh?
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
did.
You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Then on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you.
So I've got 10 days to save my life.
So without further ado, who do you want to spend time with?
Wait, I have to choose already?
Good luck.
Yeah.
I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet.
Don't think of it that
Wait, do
way.
we just repeat it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think it
Huh.
just repeated.
So we'll
you'll-
choose
you'll-
different ones this time?
Maybe.
Actually, try Ali because she seems to know something.
Yeah, true, true.
Try that again, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so wait, why
Okay,
did we
see
fail
if-
last time?
Sorry.
What's that, Adi?
Because of fishing?
Genuinely, why did we get captured? Did you
Yeah, I
know?
don't know.
Apparently
Kasi
the ratings aren't good enough. So
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I don't really use fishing. Freaking Yui, you're so boring. Okay, sorry, can you continue?
Don't think of it that way. Think of it as who do you want to talk to the most right now?
Okay, I want to apologize to Yui and anyone who's like similar to her. I apologize. I don't. She's not boring. She's different.
She's not like other girls. She's
She's not
boring.
like other girls. I mean, I did choose her, so I don't. I did choose her as a second girl, so I don't think she's that boring, you know?
Are you sure? Are you coping right now? I hear coping your voice.
Daddy,
Are you
you're
sure?
digging yourself.
Last time I remember, you only chose her because you didn't have a choice.
No, I did.
Are you sure?
No, I did.
Are you sure?
I really did like her second best, you know? There's something about
100%
that. Okay, alright. Well, I guess
You
I'd
can't
like to
escape me,
spend...
Nandan. You can't escape me.
Well, I guess I'd like to spend today's alone time with...
Hold on just a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important.
She pulled me aside.
They should be far enough. So the girls should think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everybody will but Ali and Yui.
No.
But what if you go against her?
True. Maybe
I
we'll
don't
die
think that would be
again.
possible.
Try it, try it. Save
Oh,
yours.
Right.
Let's go.
Okay.
Save first.
For this time? Why's that?
Let's just say we think we'll be getting higher ratings that way.
It's just Yui, come on.
And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right?
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Nope. Glad we're on the same page, Danny. So without further ado,
I miss my best girl already. We walked back to the girls.
Oh, you really can't choose.
No.
Violet.
I'm sorry. I wanna hear May do Violet, and she can't do right now. So,
You really want me to?
yeah, of course. But we'll do it on a different day. So maybe let's do Scarlet and Tara today.
Okay.
Plus,
I mean, I could if I could finish this one real quick. I could.
okay. Well, let's do
I'm
Scarlet
halfway
first.
there.
I'm really intrigued with Scarlet.
Okay.
The red one?
Yeah, Scarlet.
So hot.
Alright, we'll make it happen. Huh. What's that sigh for?
Right? It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her.
Danny, thank good you're okay. Oh my god.
What's going on, Scarlet?
Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's nothing really like it. It's really incredible, and I messed up my intro with you earlier, and
Whoa, slow down.
I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing.
Wow, that's not something you hear every day.
The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things, who they are, how to write, anything.
Hi, Ray. How are you?
I
Wait, let me give you a shout out.
Hi, Ray.
We're doing us the second cycle.
Hi, Ray.
Second. We just started again today.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's go like the complete opposite of where we are right now. Oh fuck.
It's that clue.
Okay.
The bad thing is,
Something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise.
who is
What's
for?
for?
Me. Me again. Give me braids and bananas. Thanks for the SOI want more Kumi. Same. Mine's almost finished. Good thing the avatar doesn't show me drinking, honestly.
Applying too much turns people to rabid monkey zombies, hell bent on eating human brains and bananas.
Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down.
We need to get out of here, and fast!
Thor busted through the door and blocked our only exit. Give me brains and bananas. Why? What? I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run.
Four. I've got a better idea.
Ooh, Scarlet blasted forward with a white powder, covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground, unconscious. Is he going to... Whoa, is he gonna be okay?
I guess we'll find out.
Bruh.
For now, let's focus on getting out of here.
We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen?
Ooh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Sarah that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back.
Huh.
So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place.
Bro.
Burn.
In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks.
I'll fix this. I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till we've got an antidote.
Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside?
They're actually trapped inside the library right now.
Doing what? Oh shit,
I'd
we've got...
probably trap them there.
Oh, we've got to go back and save them.
I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them to zombies too.
Bro!
But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library.
We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be quite frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal, but looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical.
Alright, it's showtime.
You really think this will work?
You bet. I made it after all.
Looks like the coast is clear here. You walked to the outside of the library undetected, but you definitely weren't alone in here.
Alright, it's time to save our friends.
Brains!
Right.
What is happening? They're coming right at us!
Nothing to worry about.
No!
This is What?
Like over it, Kim.
This is paid up for you guys. I see your introduction.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
You sure that's gonna cure them?
Of course. What does it look like I'm doing?
You're killing them. Something told me Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much.
What the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second and there's zombie in the house. Not for much longer, I promise.
We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Yes, this is what I'm into. Oh no.
Not quite the first stage you expected.
You can say that again. It was definitely a first though. At least it's not fishing, you know.
That told me. That told me to make it date exciting. So I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that.
You did. I guess that's technically true, but are there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. Who would be coming at this hour? I shuffled over in a haze.
Scott again. Hey there, Danny. Sorry to bother you this late.
It's alright. What's up, Pat?
Don't mind me, just gonna make myself real comfortable.
Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed.
I really gotta get one of these beds for myself already.
I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. So, what brings you here tonight? Can't stop thinking about me? Ayo.
You wish. Unfortunately, it's my job to help you survive until the end of the show. And that means checking in with you every night to see how you're doing, and making sure you're doing your best on ratings.
That's nice of you. Thanks, Kat.
Well, to be honest, I don't have a choice. Finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to what I'm here for. Your date today with Scarlet was a ratings knockout. I don't know if I'd call what you two had a date, but you two have become quite a popular ship for our viewers.
That's what you always say. We did put on quite a show, didn't we?
No kidding. There's not a person who watched today's broadcast who doubts that she's your first soulmate candidate.
Who doubts?
That said, let's sprinkle a little more drama into the mix. More romance, less zombies. Tomorrow I want you to find who your second soulmate candidate is and ask them out on a date instead.
Alright, sounds good to me.
I would have expected more resistance, but I guess you understand your situation. Without those ratings getting higher and higher every day, they'll ask the show and your life with it.
I guess that makes sense in some warped way.
I'm impressed at how well you took that. I'd almost think it wasn't your first time on a left or dead killing dating show. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you. It's getting late, and we've both got big days tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, Danny.
Good. She was gone before I had a chance to finish. Yes, it's time to call it a night. The sound of waves. Who's this?
Is
Ah, yeah, they want to do it. It's not Kat after all. I can hear her call out to me. So, did you say it? I'm not sure.
yeah.
Okay. Those kind of phrases, sorry. It's you.
I love you, Dad.
Wait, did that?
I always feel.
And I'll always love you too. My mouth moves on its own.
Even if there's so many other women on the show?
They could never be you. I held her tight and kissed her.
You promise?
I promise.
Promises are unbreakable, you know. That's what you told me.
Bro, I meant every word I said. She smiled at me.
You better have.
Who is this though? Your face is becoming
Damien,
clear. Imagine. Your face is becoming clearer to me with every day that goes by. I know you're here with me, but which one are you? Who is it?
I feel like it's going to be the girl we're going to.
Choose last.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday?
Honestly, I can't even remember. Oh, though I did have a dream that we were being chased by someone.
Andy, this one's you too.
Oh,
The princess.
oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet.
Ali.
What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing.
Ali.
Oh, as did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces.
Oh, that's the same dream I had.
What do you think made you all dream of that? By the way, it was just a dream.
You used green glare. It's super effective.
Come on now. There's no use getting upset at someone at what they did in dream. You're right, Violet. And yet. Perfect every time. I seem to remember you being there too, Danny.
Oh man, how am I going to talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had every right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again.
There you are, Danny. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your second soulmate candidate.
Kat moved in closer to whisper.
Not like you really have a choice, though. So without further ado, Danny, who's the unlucky girl?
I'd like to spend some time today with... Wait, how's your schoolworks, me?
If you only saw what I just posted, but yeah, I'm done.
Oh, you're done?
Let's go.
Well, only one, number one. But yeah,
Oh,
I need a break. I need a break. Okay, come on.
okay. You wanna do this as a break for now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Violet.
Alright, we'll make it happen. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her.
How about no, Char?
I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me.
Who's one?
Aya, I think.
Oh, Danny, good day. Please do enter.
What's with the formal talk?
Please, just get in the car, Danny. You already heard what she did to my bro.
Oh no! He opened
Not
the
again.
passenger's door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a dating show? We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. We're back here. Okay, mate.
Bonjour, Shota.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh, I hate myself.
You wanted this?
I trust my new butler brought you here safely.
Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet?
I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show, is all. I am told this is what people do when they are courting.
Have you never been on a date before?
Of course I have, and I've read all the manuals on the subject.
Manuals.
Manuals on dating.
I mean, it's better than fishing. I will always say
you're still
that. I'm sorry.
I'll have you know, I've studied every book on the Lusty New Asian Maid series, and know them all by heart.
Yes.
Well, what's your choice?
Sure.
I want to say sure, but I kind of have to say I'm impressed. I'm impressed, Violet.
Oh, it was nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon my interruption. I brought your food. Please be seated, honored guest.
Violet and I sat at the table in the center of the palace as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over.
Thank you, Juan. Please, don't hold yourself back.
Eats everything, Joe. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life.
You're right on both counts, Danny. I'm ecstatic. You like the assortment? I planned it myself.
You're a chef?
You could say that.
What do you mean?
Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Danny.
There's not too much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug.
You do not remember your past?
Yeah, bummer, right?
Then rest assured, I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over.
That would be great. Thanks, Violet.
Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back, no? Though, have you ever thought, perchance that this is actually a blessing in disguise?
What do you mean?
Many of us would be happier not knowing what drugs us down.
That may be true, but still, I need to know.
You sound just like the reference example in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed.
You know, those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right?
Oh my god, my fan just suddenly turned on its own!
What?
I don't know.
Oh.
Anyway, quite funny, Danny. An admirable trait to have. I like that.
Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know.
Being how do you pronounce that?
Wow.
Scion?
I think so.
Okay. Being the scion of the Valentines, does not have that much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spent most of my walking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose if I have the spell of time, I enjoy baking.
Oh. I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Everyone has a hobby.
Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents.
Wait, what the heck?
When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again, with all the restaurant work. It's a bit ironic, isn't it?
You know what?
I don't know what, but what do you mean?
Who cares what your parents think? Here, on this island a million miles out, they can't stop you. How about we find some time together to bake up for lost time? He laughed like a child.
You're not expecting me to laugh on that one, are you?
I kind of was.
Because like you literally stopped there. But no. Oh, that would be wonderful, Danny. I not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how I voiced her. Whatever. I'll make some time for my calendar for you.
You spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of the lusty new Asian maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. Something feels suspicious. No, it's always sus, honestly.
I know, right?
I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder.
Hey there, Danny. Got a minute? Let me just make sure Scarlet and Violet see me come in here. Found some flames.
Sorry, what? Kat looked around, smiled, then went into my room. I followed suit.
First, the good news. Thanks to my plan, we've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. People loved it when you and Scarlet were in the main ship, but loved it even more after Violet kicked off this competition.
I'm glad to hear I get to live another day.
For now, at least, but that can change on a dime, so keep it up. Between those two, do you have a favorite?
I don't. Do you guys want to
Danny,
choose?
choose. We're not helping you on this one. Come on, choose.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't know. The other one made some zombies. Yeah. The other one is let's go for Violet. I don't know. I wanna do some baking. I guess. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Violet more right now. I don't know as much as I'd like about Violet just yet, but I know more than anything that I just want to keep learning more about her.
Really? Well, can't say I'm surprised. Let's see where things go with her. You'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Danny.
Good night, Kat. He left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night.
I feel like Kat lost her memories too. I don't know.
Oh.
Because she said that before already.
Yeah. They are following the script, no? Even myself, I've been saying the same things actually. I don't know. Sometimes the most precious moments are the most mundane. It's just the two of us spending the evening together in the girls' room. Hey yo, is it Tara? I'm reading a book and at the same time watching her rage against an opponent in fighting a game. Huh. It's fun to watch her savor each victory or explode with profanity when she loses. Life is good. It's time like these where you wish life could always be this simple. Sometimes in those moments, people wish for more excitement, for fame, for fortune, for anything but the ordinary. But all I want is the ordinary with you. I think this is Tara. Wanna go for it? Ah, yeah. Hello? Hello?
It didn't pick up.
What didn't pick up?
Why does it sound so cute, rather?
I love this woman so much. Violet.
Oh, sorry. Then you set the meal around 300 degrees for 80 minutes. 40 minutes, sorry, my bad. Tara? Aye?
Okay, got it.
Tara fiercely scribbled down notes.
Wait a minute, couldn't I just cook it for 600 degrees for 20 minutes?
This is such a mood. That's not quite how it works, I'm afraid.
But the math checks out.
What's going on?
Oh, good morning, Danny. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare the pot roast.
So far, I'd say it's going pretty well.
Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today instead of me.
Wow. Tara turned one of the dials on the show as far as it would go to the right.
And the student has surpassed the master.
On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare the alternative course. One moment, please.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Time for the moment of truth. Lunch is served. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. Everyone's just, wow,
It's delicious.
I did it! Oh my gosh!
Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five.
Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted.
Rocks. Psst. Hey, Violet.
What is it, Donnie?
Is this what you cooked, or is this what Tara cooked? Violet smiled and winked at me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Aw, she let Tara have the spotlight. That's cute. She sipped on her soup contently. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. Granted, my memory only goes back about 3 days, but still, it counts for something. I found Kat in the same place she found me yesterday.
Morning, Danny. It's time to decide who's your last soulmate candidate. Oh
Last
my.
soulmate candidate? Sorry.
It's not like you have a choice in this
Yeah.
matter now, do you?
Yeah.
True.
Also 3?
Wait, so 3?
So it's 3 now?
Yeah, she said it earlier.
Oh,
Oh.
did she?
Yeah.
In the beginning, after
oh.
we lost our memories again.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, I'm gonna make a killing from today's bet with 4.
The poor guy. He doesn't know you've been rigging the show.
What he doesn't know can't hurt him. I feel bad for him.
No.
Anyway, after you make your choice, it'll be just between the 3 soulmate candidates from here on out.
Wait just a second. What does... Ay, sorry. See you pala yun. My bad. Sorry.
I thought somebody would ask, so let me explain. If you don't get chosen, we'll make the rest of this show a tropical gateway for you. You'll still be able to see the other girls and live in the mansion, so really, it's no big deal.
Tara did a little fist bump.
So without further ado, Danny, who's the last unlucky girl?
Do you have a choice? No,
Yeah,
you
I
don't.
don't.
I have no choice.
I'd like to spend some time today with Tara.
Alright, our work's cut out for us. Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her.
As I walked closer and closer to the games room, I could hear people screaming bloody murder. What is happening? Anyone can scream. I don't know. Anyone?
There.
Hmm?
There.
Sarah? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, you can hear me?
Nope.
I'm so tired.
It's Sabog. It's...
I only heard something.
Help.
You sound like a zombie, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Is it the sensitivity again, maybe?
Maybe.
Hello?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh wow, that's close.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, there you go. Oh.
Someone's playing ML.
Oh, it's not
Okay,
me.
sorry.
Well, it's
You're
Yuna.
not going anywhere.
Who do you want? Anyone could speak. I did. Oh, you want to, Adi?
Take him. I'm too young to die.
I rushed inside as fast as I could. Oh, it's the boys.
Oh,
Who's two?
forgot who's two.
Me.
Okay,
Oh, it's me. Sorry. What kind of brother would sacrifice his own flesh and blood to survive?
What?
Life is tough, Buttercup.
I love that. No!
I'll save you, bro.
Bro!
I love this. Ah!
It's the heroes that die first, you know.
Bro!
Where was I? All right. 1 down, 2 to go. Get over here.
They were playing a fighting video game.
Oh, sup, Danny? Give me a second. I've got to do a bit of control.
2 and 3.
Kill him first!
First.
Damn.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
nice
Wait,
art.
what?
She's like
Alright.
the prettiest of all of them.
Yeah!
It looks different. What the heck?
Yeah, she looked different. What?
Alright. You all lost fair and square.
What?
As promised, you guys know what you have to do.
The Brothers 5 groaned as they each put on some kind of futuristic helmet. Futuristic helmet? It's not
What?
the one from earlier,
Is this
right?
Sao? Or what?
Ooh. You're incredible, Tara. You decimated those guys without breaking a sweat.
I do make a living doing this, believe it or not. Though lately, it's been a little boring.
Why is that?
It's just same old, you know? Though I do have something new in store, if you're down.
I'm down. Down for anything.
Good. I'm just gonna need you to put on this non-suspicious at
Bro.
all headset.
Sarah picked up a helmet from behind the couch and placed it on my head.
This won't hurt a bit, don't worry.
Wait, why would it?
Next thing you'll know, you'll be in coma for 2
See?
years.
Right. It was like lightning ran through my head. I'm in some kind of forest?
Whoa, Danny, you're here too. Where are we? I wanna go home.
Oh, stop whining. You're just in a video game. Come on, this isn't the first time you've seen this happen in fiction.
It's not.
That kind of thing exists now?
It's been around for at least 1,000,000 years by now. Get with the times.
Last time I checked, I'd never heard of anything like this.
I love it.
Alright, so maybe it was some kind of weird device I'd never seen before. Can you blame me for wanting to try messing with it?
Wait, there's no way this could be a game. It looks too real.
I had to admit, I had my doubts too. Everything looked as if it were really there. Sarah.
Hey, if you want proof, just try walking outside of this forest.
2 took a few cautious steps forward, then some more.
Oof.
He smacked against some kind of invisible wall.
There's some kind of invisible wall here.
It really is a video game, huh?
Actually, that's the wall of the games room. I thought this console would be like a deep type of sort of virtual reality video game too. But it seems like everything we do here is replicated in the real world. Walk too many steps in a certain way and snack!
Doesn't that make this kind of useless?
I guess, if you're allergic to fun.
The sound of the intercom played through the forest.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Cat, we can hear you. What's up?
You guys need to log out of that game right now. If you're in the game for too long, it will fry your brain.
What? How? Why?
Long story short, it's an experimental, how to say, game console that we had in storage. No idea how Terra found it though.
This show is always trying to find new ways to kill me, isn't it? How much time do we have?
Before it fries your brain, I don't know, maybe a few minutes, maybe several hours, but it'll slowly sap your sanity the longer you're there. Just log out already.
We don't know how! The brothers 5 and I looked around frantically, but there wasn't any way for us to log out. Sarah.
Oh, I don't think you guys can see the logout mini. I think it's admin only kind of thing.
Oh no. 2.
Oh, sorry. If you can see it, Terra, then go on. Log us out already.
What's that, Aya?
Oh, I thought it's me.
She cackled like a B-movie maniac. Something tells me that she didn't have much sanity to sap in the first place.
How did Pistachio save to leave so soon? Let's play a game first. It just so happens that as an admin, I can change all of your avatars at will.
Ayo.
Check this out. Bam!
Oh, I wonder. I looked down to my hands, which had now become tiny little white wings. I looked down at my face and I have a beak? I became a bird?
Now what?
One. Do you wanna
Oh
do
god,
this?
what did she do to us? We're pigeons.
Let me out!
I love it.
We'll never become accountants now.
We're gonna die here.
I love that. They're sticking to being
Yeah.
accountant.
Do you wanna do 5, Addy?
Addy?
Yeah, let Addy do it. Wait. Yeah.
Why is it this line?
Oh, I didn't even realize.
I think I've got a new fetish.
The pigeons
Ayo.
fly ran around frantically, like chickens with their heads cut off. I can't blame them. I looked up to Terra, who seemed like a giant compared to us now.
Now, I'm sure you're wondering why I've turned you all to birds.
I guess you could say that.
It's funny, Danny. Earlier you told me that this whole show was like a dating sim, except that you were in the driving sim.
Oh no. Switching it.
Now, the shoe is on the other foot.
She cackled again like a wicked witch. Oh god.
Welcome to Pigeon Dating Sim Battle Royale. You'll have to seduce me if you want to get out of here.
She's blushing.
Wait, but why birds, girl?
Bro. With each day that passes, I fear more for humanity's future. And you wanted us to be pigeons for this?
I mean, yeah. That's the ratio of human to pigeon visual novels is totally out of whack, man.
Bro. Yeah.
I figured we should balance that out.
I am trapped in a killer virtual reality game. I am also trapped on a killer dating show. To make matters worse, I am also trapped in the body of a pigeon. Now, I need to seduce a woman with my avian charm. You can imagine the kind of stress I am under.
Now, seduce me!
One by one, the pigeons fired pickup line after pickup line at Terra, but to no avail.
Come on, move those wings like you mean it.
I tried my hand at a few, but it was clear they had no effect. I can't imagine that being a pigeon helped with that in any way. Let's try one more. How about... Ooh! That's so funny, what the heck? This is so
Good
cringe.
luck.
Damn girl, you're looking so fly. With my will to live at an all-time low, Ooh, we're dying now, huh? Oh, the game went dark. A moment later, we were back in the games room. Sarah?
What?
We're back, thank God.
I've got fingers! I can write! I can fill out a balance sheet!
Oh, just when it was getting good.
Oh my god.
Wait, is something burning?
The game console had some smoke coming out of it. Guess it's toast.
What happened? My mind's all foggy.
You okay, Sarah?
I'm gonna take a nap. Oh,
Very high. She jumped on the couch and within seconds was fast asleep. The brothers Five and I decided that it would be best to never talk about this again. After today's date, I went out for a short walk outside the mansion.
Oh, hey Danny.
Hey Kat, what's up?
Let's not waste any time. I gotta get back to editing, and you know what I want here. I know Violet was your favorite till now, but maybe Terra has shaked things up a bit. Who's number one now?
I don't know, guys. What do you think?
I'm not gonna answer you because I am answering my
Okay. Good luck.
Go with your heart.
Well, I've known her for less time. I think I like Terra more.
Oh, how
Say what
scandalous.
What?
Nothing, go on.
Say what you will about Terra. It's always exciting to be around her. I can't wait to see her again.
You really do change your mind like the wind, huh?
No, I just miss Ali, Char.
Doesn't matter to me though. I'm your producer, not your life coach. Anyway, I've got news that you might be interested in.
What's that?
My plan was a success. Having 3 soulmate candidates has worked magic for our ratings. Which of course means the show will go on.
That's awesome. So I'm safe now?
Just for now though we're not out of the woods just yet, we need to make sure that the next stretch of the show rates even higher. It's time for phase 2. Over the next 3 days, you'll go a second date with each of the girls you've already dated. Just imagine how much higher our ratings would be if our viewers got to see even more of their favorites falling in love. Just imagine that sweet avenue rolling in. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Sound good to you?
Bro, sounds like a plan to me.
Good, that's what I like to hear. Tomorrow morning, I'll be asking you who you want to have your second date with. Put some thought into that. Sometimes the order of content is just as important as the content itself for ratings.
Will do. Thanks, Kat.
No biggie, I gotta get back to work, so I'll see you later. Night.
I waved goodbye to her as she walked away from the mansion. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. We borrowed a boat and went for a cruise around the island. Who is question
Wait.
marks? Yeah, go.
I love the way the wind feels.
Why is that?
Feels like freedom. Can't get enough of it. No cameras, no people, nothing to stop me from.
She pulled me close and kissed me on the lips. For a moment, time stopped, and we were the only 2 people that existed.
Doing what I want.
I smiled. I'm pretty sure we don't need to be all the way out here just for a kiss.
I guess you're right. After all, it's hotter if people are watching.
Bro! We laughed together as we cruised along till the sun went down. The world was ours. The sound of waves grows louder and louder, threatening to pull me back into reality. Will I know you before I'm taken under? Bro, who is it? Sounds like an Ali thing to do, but is it possible that it's a different girl every time?
Yeah. I think it's different. I don't know.
Because there are times that it feels like it's this one, and other things different. We kicked off our morning with a delicious meal made by Violet. Yui. Wait, are you busy now, May, or...
Yeah, I can't pause it. Sorry.
Okay. You wanna continue this, Addy?
Sure. So tell us more about your dream, Tara.
I don't really remember much, but I was in a video game and I was getting hit on by a lot of bitches.
Ah. How am I supposed to respond to that?
Oh, I guess that was wrong.
What if it was a sign?
What sign?
I'm sorry, what? It was a dream. It was a dream, nothing more. I don't see how.
Ali had a devilish grin on her face.
I think it is a sign, Tara. It's a sign that you should try making video games. The world needs more pigeon dating things. You're right. There's no time to waste.
Sarah ran off.
Oh my. Are you certain it was a good idea to spur her on?
Of course. Seriously, what's the worst that could happen?
I felt a chill run down my spine.
Morning, Danny. Congrats, you've made it to the 4th day. And you've become the first person to have not one, not two, but 3 soulmate candidates who have thought that. Who would have thought? Granted, soulmates candidates don't really exist, but hey, we'll edit that part out. You should really be proud of yourself.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
I'll leave that for you to guess. Anyway, between your 3 lucky romantic. I mean that. Oh, sorry. Who do you want to spend today with?
What do you guys want to spend?
Are you fucking with me? Oh my god.
I want to do some baking. Let's go baking. Violet.
Nice. I kind of had a feeling you would. I think Violet's somewhere around the mansion. Lead the way.
I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey Violet, what's up?
Hello there, Danny. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home.
You lived on your own personal island?
Not quite that bourgeois.
Sheesh. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Wanna see?
For me? I
motioned for her to follow me to the mansion. I asked Kat to pull a few strings, and, well, we have everything we need to bake whatever we want now.
Oh my.
Violet looked at me with a childlike wonder in her eyes.
Let's get right to it then. Why don't we?
She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make a chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor, and I don't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes. But with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long, we had the cake in the oven baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Which is so pretty!
Oh my god!
Whoa!
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
different.
I know, right? Okay. Now, just for the finishing touches. A little more here, a little more there.
She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along.
I like her.
Yeah, I couldn't
Imagine how-
help. Hmm?
Imagine having someone to cook for you every day.
Yeah, and considering she's like the fanciest of them, and like she has her own butlers, or like she has the
Yeah,
five
and she
brothers
cook-
as the butlers, but she cooks anyway. No, I couldn't
Yeah,
help
she
but
cooks,
smile. Yeah,
good stuff.
yeah, and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping.
I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Danny, would you mind testing it?
You don't have to ask. Believe me, I'm first in line to try it out.
Thank you. I just, unsure if what it makes worth eating or not.
Well, of course it is. Why is that?
My family's caretaker, Shirley, was the one who taught me how to bake. Oh my god, yes, finally. Oh my god, I need one more. Sorry. Besides my sister, Shirley was the one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious to make me feel better.
I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it.
Would you want me to help a little longer? I'm having far too much fun in this to stop now, sorry.
It's okay.
I just started making some cookies and I find it quite enjoying your company and help, Danny.
I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough and then a tray.
All you need to do is make a little cookie-shaped pieces out of this dough and then put them on a tray. Do try not to put any of them too close together on the tray or it will become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. She's right.
Got it. No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie.
Perfect. You're natural.
Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this?
Sorry. Perhaps since I was about, say, 5.
Sheesh.
In purpose. To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at.
I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face.
You've got quite a skill at this, Danny. Yes, fuck. I just wanted to say again. Sorry.
Yes, yes.
okay.
I finally finished it. Okay.
Nice.
I mean, it's
well
not
speaking,
a 7/10. That's fine.
Oh.
I just wanted to say thank you for arranging this. I'm on the top of the world right now. I kind of fucked up the earlier choices, but that's fine.
It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence, our eyes locked on each other's. You said you had a sister?
Why, yes, indeed. Of Viola Valentine. First twins in the family. She... Oh, I'm out of my room on my tray, sorry.
She flashed a devious smile in my direction, right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. What's with that, cheeky? Before I could react, it splattered against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. Aww.
Nice catch, Danny. Perhaps you might try using your hands.
Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cooking tray and threw them at her. She dodged them with ease and laughed.
It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do you are struggling to do now.
I interrupted her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time, it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike!
Oh, you're so going down.
Her smile turned devilish as she grabbed another dough ball. Oh shit. I'm only a second before her next volley. I ducked behind the kitchen counter. An instant later, a dough ball flew above my head. Ha! Nice. While I was gloating, Violet threw a dough ball that splattered against my forehead. Ah! And then another landed right next to it. Ah! Mercy!
Waste of
And-
ingredients.
Yeah. And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat.
I declare this my victory in absolute confidence.
She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. It splattered right against her left cheek.
Oh, you're even more dead now.
Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. It was like looking a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived that great war to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Aww!
Thank you.
Yeah!
But I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had come to this island.
She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic.
Thank you for playing along, Danny. I suppose it's been too long since I had that much fun. So, thank you for indulging my little whim.
Oh, wait, she's cute. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it.
I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse.
Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her finger.
Oh?
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 Ayo?
GGLT flashbacks.
True. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine.
I do hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite like this.
I'd like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know?
Just wait and see. There's more where that came from.
We spent the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Though Violet seemed quite distant, and when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment, then mischievous as a child another. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat and the time fly. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. I was feeling a bit restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went downstairs to relax. Looks like someone had the same idea I did. Kat was relaxing on the sofa with a bottle of red wine in hand. Why are you drinking?
Hey there, Danny. Care for a glass or five?
I mean, I don't drink, so that's okay. I don't want to wake up with a hangover.
You're on a killer dating show and you're worried about a hangover? Man, what? I want whatever you're drinking.
Kat filled her glass to the brim, then downed it in one go. Bro, why?
Nope, still not feeling like a hangover is worth worrying about here.
What are you feeling? She laughed and lightly jabbed me. I felt like I was finally getting to see her real smile. Kat started chugging down the bottle.
Ah,
You okay?
I work on the TV show that kills innocent people for shits and giggles. How okay do you think I could be?
You might want to stop drinking that.
You're more of a buzzkill than Damien, and I don't even know how that's possible. He's killed people with buzzsaws.
What?
Sorry, Danny. I didn't mean that.
It's okay, Kat. No worries. Now that you mention it, how did you end up working here anyway?
Oh, you know, the old career fair down the block.
She laid down on the sofa.
If you're here for the daily interview where I ask you about your day, I already have enough footage for today.
As strange as it might sound, Kat, I'm here because I'm worried about you.
And why is that?
People who jug a whole bottle of wine in one night usually aren't in the best place. Yeah, bro, what's wrong?
Worry about yourself, Danny. If you knew some of the things I'd done to survive, you wouldn't be trying to comfort me.
From what it sounds like, no one really has any choice.
You just focus on being a ratings magnet on your dates. I'll be fine. Thanks, Danny. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Good night, Kat. Don't stay up too late.
Great, the walking corpse is giving me advice on how to live now. Do I really look that bad right now?
Good night, Kat. I hurried along.
Now hold on just
If only I could escape this island as easily as I could from a very, very drunk cat. Wait a minute. If Cat's drunk, then who's making sure today's episode is good? Something tells me I'm not going to sleep very well tonight. The two of us were lying down in a grassy field, watching the world pass us by. Where would you want to go when we're out of here? See, now this is Yui. No? Yui.
also it's different every
Yeah, it feels
night.
that. I think so. Yui? Could you, me, or Adi?
The countryside. Seems like it would be the only place nowadays that you can some peace and quiet.
That does sound nice.
Would you come with me? I know it's not for everybody, and it's missing a lot of the...
You don't even have to ask, love. Of course I'm coming with you. We're a team, right?
We're a team.
She moved closer. I held her tight in my arms.
Mom
Aw,
would have loved you. I wish you would have had a chance to meet her.
I know. We'll make sure our kids gets a chance to meet theirs, though.
Ayo?
What? Her face turned bright red.
Oh, what?
I love that.
What? Say that after we're actually engaged.
It's cute how embarrassed she gets.
You mean it?
Every word.
You're sweet.
Not as sweet as you.
Oh my god, this is just. Bro.
It's different every time. So I guess it depends on who we actually end up with. Or maybe we have done this way too many times before. And we have had
probably,
a conversation with all of them. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast.
So, how was the date?
Yeah, tell us.
Tara was fiercely scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold.
It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and cookies yesterday together, Nanny and I. I hope you all enjoy it.
They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us.
Oh wait,
Really?
it's me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. This is delicious.
Tara scribbled, War of attrition is likely not an option.
Oh.
What
Ali?
are you writing there, Tara? Nothing.
Kim.
Sorry. So, how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen.
I thought they cleaned up.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight.
That's...
You sure it was just baking together?
Oh, I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was heartbroken.
I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hooba hooba. What the?
Oh wait, no, nothing like that happened.
Ali and I laughed and made finger guns at each other.
Aw.
Aw.
I don't get it.
That's because you're
That's
a
'cause you-
good person, Yui.
No, it's just like that's because you're a boring person.
That's because you're not like any other girls.
For you.
Man.
I think what Ali is trying to say is that Violet and Danny.
Please don't explain. Ali stole a cookie into Scarlett's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Ali.
I
Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make this sometime, Violet.
Useful.
It would be my pleasure, Ali.
Oh, teach me too. Why should Danny have all the good stuff?
Ah,
You spend the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Ayo?
Ayo.
The
Ayo,
term.
Francis.
Good morning, Cat. I've been looking for you.
Why is she sweating?
Oh,
Not so loud, please. My head's killing me from all that wine last night.
she
Fair enough.
always drinks at this day, no? She also
Yeah.
drank last time.
After the second date,
Yeah, I think so.
I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help.
Yeah, it's kind of like she's actually part of the game too. Doing the same script. I don't know. Somehow, this scene feels familiar. Something tells me that my chance of surviving goes down for every open bottle of alcohol on the island. Maybe I should spend today reenacting Prohibition instead of going on a date. Anyway,
You do know how Prohibition ended, right?
Nope.
Anyway, back to the brass tacks. Sorry.
oops, sorry.
Yesterday's second date with Violet went really well. Let's keep striking the iron while it's hot. Which soulmate candidate will you be going on second date with today?
Let's go Scarlet this time? Haven't heard from him in a while. Scarlet.
Huh? If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating
It's
handbook looks
been a
like.
while. It's been a while.
But that's not of my business. I think Scarlet's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you.
I found Scarlet out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlet, you doing okay?
Jeez. It's just you, Danny. You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that.
Why? You saved everybody.
We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me.
We all make mistakes, Scarlet. Don't worry about it anymore.
Most people don't make mistakes that turn everybody into some zombies.
Well, yes, but hey, it makes for good TV. Which, inadvertently, is pretty good for keeping me alive. But I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say.
I'm sorry I couldn't do it.
Oh.
If it's okay with you, I'll try again. I'm sure this time.
I don't think you have to. It's okay. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time?
That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if it's okay with you.
Wait lang, isn't there some background music before? Or has it always been no background music?
Oh, I don't remember.
There's background music
remember.
right now, huh?
Oh, I don't hear it. Sorry. Is it loud? Hi, Iori.
okay.
How are you? Sorry, couldn't hear it before. Wait, let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Iori?
She danced pretty good too. Look at those moves.
Looks like you guys are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, I guess so. It is fun. The game's fun. How about you guys? What do you guys think?
It's
I find
fun.
it fun, but I am stressing over my activities, so half.
Good luck, May.
Thank you.
Okay. Continue, Kim.
I already read
Oh.
this.
Lead the way.
You won't regret it.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're doing fine as well. May's just a bit pressured about her schoolwork. But everyone else, how about you guys? Doing good?
Yeah.
We just chill.
What was
Just
that,
chilling
Kim?
while working.
Oh, everyone's multitasking.
At least I think you won't.
Should I be worried?
Come on, let's go.
She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Who could say no to a girl who could turn you into a zombie? True.
I didn't expect her to be a
Mommy.
genius or something.
Yeah, true. She's finally living up to her looks. Joke lang. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. But
Behold,
there's a nightclub in the mansion?
there is
Oh.
now. I made it myself.
Sheesh.
What?
And she's the only one clubbing every night. Granted,
Her and
I
her
think-
zombies, you know.
Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And And okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts.
Hi Sue, how are you, Ara? What are you guys up to? I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Who's your favorite? My favorite was Ali. She was the first girl that I chose, but because this is like the second time we're doing it all over again, so we can't really choose her. So right now we're choosing between Scarlet, Violet, and Terra. And between among those three, I think so far my favorite is Violet because she's cute. she's like pretty. She appeared very how do you call that? How would you describe her first impression, guys?
Unapproachable.
Yeah, unapproachable. She seemed unapproachable at first, but if you get to know her, she seemed really nice and she's cute. I had already known who was my favorite when I started. Oh, you played this before? Who's your favorite then? Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. She knows everything, bro.
She's a genius. Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's cool.
Terra. Oh, I see. Terra's fun becoming a pigeon for her.
I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here.
I'll try not to spoil the story. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun. What do you mean by that?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot.
Could she be like me?
There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason.
Ooh. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow.
There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds. People trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. Wow. And I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and moved on. It was my life's work, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't remember how I got here either.
Oh. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen?
If I knew before, I definitely don't know now.
Oh.
Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of a dating show. What the hell?
I guess it does sound pretty weird.
And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this? An idiot?
I couldn't help but laugh.
But what do I even have to lose at this point?
I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain.
An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone.
Aww.
What do you plan to do after this is all over?
Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things.
That's some plan.
I do recommend you save the game frequently, as there are 6 endings and one of them is the true ending, or at least it's the happiest ending. What? 6 endings? So one for each girl, no? Bruh, do I save again?
So there really is an ending for Kat after all.
Yeah, it seems that way. So maybe it is for everyone, you know, every dream. What was this? I don't remember. Can I save over this?
I read this already.
Okay. 6 girls? What? Yeah. So we've been guessing that the dreams every night is like from endings with different girls. And there was a time that we did believe it was Kat. So we guess Kat is part of them? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm still working the details out. Give me a break. Unless we just end up with no one, you know, and we die. Maybe that's also an ending. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first.
You got me beat there.
You will have to play to find out. Okay. Thank you. It's just us questioning things as well. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living. The moments that made your life unique.
It's nice to have someone that understands. You know, I've got a silly idea if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and the person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that.
Suggesting escape? Hello?
But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Danny, if only to see where life goes with someone like you.
That's...
Shh, let me finish.
Yes, mommy. Sorry.
Regardless of who you ask on the last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come.
I'm sorry, I just remembered there were 7 endings. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, thank you.
If you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know?
And there's a bad ending. Yeah, I guess we die.
And maybe I'm just being foolish, but who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. What do you say?
I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet.
I'm glad, but
What's
how
your
to
face?
say? What's that face?
Yeah,
I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I am very competitive. Just saying, but out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and
that is true. I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. Sugar mommy, right?
but most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong.
Ayo.
We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. Aw. Seems like a nice night for a walk. Weren't we just walking? What do you mean? Okay.
We were inside the mansion.
Okay.
Oh, hey Danny, what are you doing out here?
Just going out for a walk. Care to join me?
Sure, why not? I got a few minutes. How about we do a circle around the mansion ground?
Sounds good
It's
to
the
me.
same as last time.
Right? It happens the same.
Everything.
It's like she also had
How
a
did your
script.
date with Scarlett go?
Are we already back to our daily interviews? Did the island run out of wine?
That's wholly unrelated. But yes,
Anyway, my date with Scarlett today was awesome. Amazing. I feel like I really got to know the real Scarlett today. And for the first time, I feel like I've been truly understood.
I'm glad to hear that, Danny. Really. Scarlett puts on a front that's nothing like how she really is. I'm glad you can see behind it. She must really trust you.
I'm glad she does, believe me.
More importantly, though, Scarlett's fan base has been how do you
I don't know. Ravenous?
ravenous for new content. From what I saw, I'd say you delivered. I'm a solid 85% sure you won't wake up in a torture chamber tomorrow morning. Good job, Danny.
That's 85%. That's a good chance. Thanks.
Keep it up with what you're doing. Our ratings have only been climbing higher and higher every day. But it's not time to celebrate just yet.
I know, don't worry. I'm sticking to the plan.
That's good to hear. Seriously, if you got yourself killed by not following the plan at this point, you deserve it.
Looks like we finished our walk.
Anyway, I gotta get back to work, but it was a nice break. Night, Danny.
Night, Cat. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. See, even this narration, I remember this. Time to get some shut-eye. The scent of something delicious being freshly baked wafted through the kitchen. It's just the two of us. See, this is Violet.
Violet.
Looks like this. Oh, Violet? May or Addy?
Sorry. Looks like this batch didn't turn out well either.
She frowned. Hey, on the bright side, I can at least tell it's bread this time. Uh-oh, that wasn't the right thing to say.
It has been a while since I've done this. Sorry, Danny. I wanted you to have something good.
I reached for one of the pieces of bread.
Wait, I'm sure it's...
I took one bite, then wolfed the bread down like it was the last of its kind. It's delicious! I reached for another to prove my point.
You really mean it?
I took a moment to wolf down the second piece. Crossed my heart.
And hope you die.
No!
You're just saying that.
She smiled, and that's the moment I've been waiting for. She hugged me with all her might.
But I love you. I love that about you, you know?
Oh my god. Come on, May.
I love you.
Sorry.
May really is cut out for this, isn't she? Yeah, she is.
No.
I held her tight. I love you too. For a moment, the whole world was just me and her.
Sana all.
And that was all that mattered. What I wouldn't give to have you packed like this. Ooh, what's that? The next day,
Ocean.
I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? Oh, the first thing I saw was Scarlet and a black smoke emanating from the ground near her.
Oh, hey there, Danny. Nice weather we're having, huh?
We're having an argument in chat. Let's go. Hey, Scarlet, you okay?
I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories without
Oh,
the whole
no.
monkey zombie bit.
Oh no.
I figure if you and I ever, well, I'd want us to know everything about each other. No secrets.
I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks.
I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend time there since I got to this island.
Sounds good by me. We walk together through the forest, hand in hand. Wait, we're getting another date back to back?
We didn't get to choose.
Oh, you're right. Confused. Talking about things we'd do after we got off this island. Talking about everything and anything.
After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together?
Sure, but why a movie?
You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a date. That's something I could never forget.
Aww.
And I'd like it if I could be that way with you.
Why is her favorite?
What do you say?
I'd like that. Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. Why are we getting a second day with her? Not Terra. That's weird. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. And to think I haven't been choosing her as a favorite. Oh?
Oh, it's not a date, maybe.
Ah, I guess so.
Morning, Danny. How'd you sleep?
Pretty well, considering how you edited footage that keeps me alive. Drunk. What? Oh.
That sounds like a win-win to me if you ask me. Can you believe it? We're already on the 6th day of the show.
Is it already? Time sure goes by fast.
No kidding. Anyway, it's time to wrap up phase 2. You just need to go on the second date with your last soulmate candidate.
Okay, I'm going with Terra.
Shouldn't be too hard, no?
Please don't jinx me.
Break a leg. Seriously, actually, breaking a leg would be a lot better for you than messing up today's date.
Bruh. Not helping, Cat. Time to get today's date started with none other than my third soulmate candidate, Terra. How far have you progressed through the game? This is the second date with our third candidate. So, I mean, our first, how do you call that? Our first try was with Ali and Yuri. So now it's, like I said earlier, it's with Violet, Scarlet, and Terra. And now we're going on a second date with Terra, which is the last of the three. How many times have you wake up on the plane? second. We've woken up for a second time so far. I think. Right?
Yeah, second.
Yeah, second. Oh my god, so it's much more than that. Okay, I see. I knocked on the door to the games room.
Hey, Danny, what's up?
I thought I'd check in and see how you're doing with your game.
Let me show you what I'm working on then.
I see halfway. Oh, really? Okay. Tara handed me her game device.
Not all the art's ready yet, but I'm hoping it'll be done soon. It's a farming game. I had to teach the pigeon dating ideas after, well, finding out it was already done.
Finding out. That's really a shame. For the whole world, really.
But in this game, you get to live in a village out in the country, make friends, raise crops, and decimate all the invaders with your giant mecha pigeon death machine.
She's blushing when she says that. Don't die.
There's 1 billion possible weapon combinations, and
That sounds cool. Wow, that sounds cool. I'd love to play it. I'm curious, how come you decided to make a farming game?
Good question.
Green hair anime girls really hit me different. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, this is your best girl, right?
They've just got a special place in my heart.
Yeah.
I used to just play this morning till night every day. You can probably tell I'm not really a go out and party kind of person. To be honest, I don't know enough people to go to parties anyway, but whatever.
Hey, it's your choice on how you spend it. Hey, it's your life. It's your choice on how you spend your time. Just do what you want, you know? And she's a gamer too, I'm gonna say. I see your type, Yuri.
That's pretty much how I feel about it. Enough talk. Try playing it. I want to see how you feel about it.
Alright, here we go. Ooh. The title screen displayed with a click.
Sounds
Star-
like Doki Doki.
Yeah, right? That's what I thought at first. Star Blue Valley. I was a mecha pilot who got tired of life in the megacorps and decided to move out to the country to become a farmer. I was a pretty good one at that. Every season, I'd learn to plant, water, and harvest new kinds of crops. Sarah would give me advice for farming in every season. Her face was so close to mine. She'd watch my every move with a pensive expression. Farming and fishing felt great, but fishing was almost impossible to do at first. The mecha parts of the game felt incredible. You could even get to know the villagers and have relationships with them too. There was just one thing that was a bit weird. First, wow. What you have so far is so incredible in Terra.
You think so?
Yeah, really, it's incredible. I never thought you could combine farming and being a mecha pilot in the same game. But you did it just fine. What's a mecha pilot?
The pilots, the mecha. You know the Gundam?
Ah, okay. Whoa, that's okay. Sarah.
Thanks, Danny. That's nice of you to say.
There's just one thing I think that was a little off.
What's that? Any feedback would be great.
We're not pigeons. I feel like the relationships with the townspeople were a little weird. Dating aspects didn't really feel right.
I knew you'd notice that. It's kind of embarrassing.
I've never actually dated before, so I have no idea what it's really like.
Aw. This game is also a combination of dating sim and a reality show. Very. Yeah.
And to be honest, I've never really had a real friend either.
Aw.
If it's not too much to ask,
Her voice suddenly reduced to a whisper.
maybe you and I could be friends?
Aw. You're all tugging on my heartstrings. I'd be honored to be your friend. That said, please don't trap me in a video game again.
Sorry. Oh.
Can we be more than this?
Friend zone.
That was Iori. Tara.
Anyway, watching you play gave me some ideas. Want to help you with testing them?
Sure, I'd be happy to help however I can. We both suggest ideas, she'd implement it, and we test it together, and repeat. It just kept getting better and better. Tara's smile and enthusiasm was contagious. I couldn't help but be excited for her, and in awe of her drive. We spent the rest of the day working on her game, but it only felt like minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't another virtual reality game. I'm feeling a little bit of the late night munchies. Guess I'll go downstairs. I walked to the kitchen and opened the fridge. Sweet! There's some leftover cookies that Violet and I had made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious! Mmm.
Got a case of the midnight munchies?
Then Ali's gonna be here or something. I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made.
Right. Only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies, so no one else would have to make that sacrifice.
I'm just too good of a person, I know. It gets me trouble sometimes.
Anyway, I've been meaning to talk with you.
What's up?
How'd your date with Tara go today?
It was great, I have to admit. Tara's very different from my initial impression of her. I feel like I'm seeing the real her now, and I like what I see.
I like the sound of that. Who would have thought you'd say something like this after your unique first date, huh?
Life sure is funny.
Well, that should be enough footage for today. Thanks, Danny. You'll be happy to know that phase 2 of the plan was a smashing success.
That's great to hear.
No kidding. The Love Square, it's got viewers on the edge of their seats. You've actually broken the record for ratings on a killer dating game show.
It says Love Square and Love Triangle, but I never really see them interact harshly towards each other, you know?
True.
It's like none of them is jealous.
Maybe it's just the how the fans interact or something, like
Yeah.
because of the ship wars and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not a niche as it sounds.
Do I get a plaque for that? This has got to count for something somewhere.
We don't have it printed yet, but I've prepared your tombstone in advance if you're
Bruh.
looking for a souvenir.
No thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Kat.
Let it never be said that I'm anything but supportive. Anyway, we're on phase 3. It's pretty much the same as phase 2, except with the third date this time. And one caveat.
What's that, Kat?
I'm sure you've got a favorite in mind between the 3 girls you're dating now. If you want to maximize your chances of getting out of here alive, save the best for last. It gives audiences something to look forward to.
Should have saved Ali earlier. What the? Sorry.
Sounds good to you?
Makes sense to me.
Good. That's all for today. I'll see you later. Night, Danny.
Good night, Kat. And thanks for the help till now, Kat. I realize I'm probably screwed without you.
Don't thank me yet.
Guess I'll call it a night. I walk back to my room. Time to get some shut-eye. You guys still down for the third phase again? So, what's this
MG,
supposed
yes.
to do?
MG.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I think I might go to sleep first. I'm a bit tired. But have
Oh,
fun,
really?
guys. I'll be lurking.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good
Bye.
Have a good
Good
night.
Sleep
Bye
well.
bye. Sleep well.
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you, girl. Bye.
Bye bye. Oh. It's
Wait, I'm
money.
eating. they're like showing the character who's talking now.
Yeah, right?
It's only a prototype, but technical details aside, you can think of it as a memory rewriter.
So it rewrites memories?
Pretty much. Think of it like a surgeon's scalpel. With it, you can make someone forget things as big as who they are, or something as small as a specific conversion.
So if you use this on someone, anything's fair game. You could erase anything you wanted.
Exactly. Well, maybe it's not really a scalpel, since it comes with the reset button. It's sad though. This was supposed to help people after the war.
Oh, sheesh.
I was supposed to help people after the war.
I'm sorry, Scarlet.
Don't worry about it. I may not be able to help them, but
So she remembers now.
it doesn't mean I can help you and your partner escape from this madness.
Oh, and my partner. So she's really not our choice then.
True.
Oh. Who is it, mommy? Thank you, really. Thank you so much. I know you're taking an incredible risk for us that, honestly, most people would never.
Don't mention it, Danny. It's what I do. If they manage to trace it back to me, then I'll accept whatever comes. It will be the first time I helped somebody in quite some time.
Scarlet.
The boat is just past the woods, behind the rocky enclave, and how do you do this?
I don't know. Enclave? I don't know. Maybe.
Near the beach. It won't be there forever, so act quickly. It would be suicide to go for it during the day, so I recommend heading there near midnight.
So we're seeing how everything adds up, no? Thank you, Scarlet. You sure you don't want to come with us?
Someone has to stay here to help the people that fall in this spider's web.
Oh, she's got a big heart, man.
So she's
Was that a
helping.
What's that, Aya?
Nothing.
What's that, Kim? Sorry.
Sorry, never mind.
What? I
Never
should
mind.
done, guy. If I never died, I was everything involved dying to do something, honestly. Because it's that hard to find love, you know? Wait, let me give you a shout out. Hello. Wait. We're doing fine. Yeah. Because where's the thrill if not? True. Guess finding love is that hard, you know? You don't have to be so noble. Aww.
I
Fine.
envy her, you know, to get to leave this place with you. But someone needs to stay here to do what's right.
Okay, for a moment, I think I need to
Yeah?
AFK real quick. AFK.
Okay.
Okay.
BRB. Wait. Hello. Wait, so is it me?
Is it me you're looking for?
Hopefully we're heard. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Yori. I'm probably not gonna hear this anymore, but good night. Okay, so let's continue. The girls and I kicked off our morning by testing out Terra's game together. It was multiplayer now, so we could all play together in the same world. This came with its own fair share of consequences.
Oh, sorry. I said, come, cover me, or I'll have to finish making dinner yourself. I.
I'm trying. There's just too many mutant vegetables attacking.
Mutant vegetables.
Mutant.
Is this perhaps a dating sim? Yes, it is. So we're trying to like choose one of them and try not to die, because if the ratings go down, we die. And then,
We're dead.
yeah, we kind of restart. So yeah.
It's. I.
Yui, I need you to cover me. Where are you?
I'm sorry. It's the mayor's birthday, and I can't decide which berry to give him.
Of course.
It can wait.
But then I won't get bonus points.
Come
How
to think
think-
of it.
Oh, wait,
sorry.
it's you. Sorry, it's you. Sorry.
Come to think of it, I think we're running low on tomatoes and carrots. Do you need any, Violet?
We have enough to survive the winter, but more supplies is always welcome.
Choose one? A difficult choice. Actually, true. Especially after the first cycle. We don't really get to choose like all of them at the same time. Only like have to choose between two or among three. So yeah. Well, if it were you, like just seeing them laid out, who would you choose, guys?
I'd rather not. Goodbye. Good night.
None for you, May.
Good
We
night.
haven't heard from all of them. How about you guys, Kim and Aya?
You choose. I'll choose. Violet.
Oh.
Why? I mean, she's precious. That's for sure.
No, she looks
I also
elegant.
choose Violet. Just because of
No to
free
Yui. Wait, what? She's what?
food. Because of free food.
Free food. Of course. Of course. It's free
That's
food.
cool.
The way to my heart is through my stomach, guys.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I can't cook. Good night.
I can't, it's too hard. You can't make me. How about you, Chad? No, I have to choose now. At least, like, which of if you don't know their names, which hair color, you know? Have you read this, May?
Did I say yes? I did.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Sarah?
Well, the game's definitely gotten more exciting.
1, 3, and 4 looks cool. Ah, I see. Indeed, they do.
I wanted for them to test the relationships, but maybe they'll have to wait a bit.
I guess we'll see next time.
Yeah, next time. I can't wait.
We spent the rest of the morning playing Terra's game.
So who's you going to be the person you pick last then? Apparently the last one is the good part.
I don't know. It really reminds me of Miku from Quintessential Quintuplets. Wait, who's 3 again?
Terra.
Terra?
Yeah, the
Really?
gamer girl.
She does it to me.
They're different when you.
Yeah. She's more of the gamer girl. Oh, actually, if we consider Quintessential Quintuplets, Miku reminds me. No. Who's the one here? Yui. Yui reminds me of Miku. Yeah.
Morning, Danny.
Oh, for a moment. Guys, could you delete? I can't. Wait, hold on.
How do I delete? Oh.
Wait.
I don't know how to delete, sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
Wait, where is it?
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Deleted? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
thank you.
Done. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Let's kick off phase 3. Hopefully, we can wrap this up quickly and you'll be back to your old life soon.
I better be. As nice as this island is, it's a gilded cage. Actually, Cat looks cool. Can I choose her? Right. She actually is kind of a fan favorite, but no, she's not part of the options, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You'll be able to go back to your old life soon. That's a promise. Well, unless you make a mess out of your next 3 dates, I can't help you there. But assuming you do, you'll get to live here with one of the 3 girls you're dating now. But first, it's time to pick which of them you'll be going on a 3rd date with today.
Wait, so I was asking which of them I would choose last, right? The thing is, I don't know, honestly.
GG.
So I'm guessing it wouldn't be Scarlet because it's like known that she isn't who we're ending up with. So it can't be her. We could either choose her now or we could choose her for the second one. But do I choose Terra or Violet for the last one?
Who do you prefer? Who do you?
I don't know.
So you.
Hmm?
It's a you choice.
Is this made by the same creators as Doki Doki? The game style looks similar. I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Yeah, but I do feel like they're. Oh no! Thank you, Sen. Thank you, Sue. But yeah, I think they're heavily influenced by Doki Doki. I feel like. No assurances with that, but yeah. So I think I'll leave Violet for last, but I'm not sure yet. So we'll just see how this goes. I'll do Scarlet first.
Can't say I'm surprised there. You're 2 birds of a feather. Here's to hoping you both have a day you'll both remember for a change.
Bruh.
It's funnier when you're not an amnesiac.
So this is Scarlet. She's like a scientist and like a mommy at the same time.
And she has a PhD.
Yeah, and the similarities between us, with Kat's joke a while ago, is that we don't know much about. We don't know a lot about our past, and I guess Scarlet has a similar incident. So that's our similarity. Scientist. Is she really a scientist, guys, or just like extremely smart, or like a genius? I think she's a researcher, I believe. Maybe not a scientist per se, but she is a researcher.
What matters is she has PhD on something, and she can build robots, and she can make people zombies.
That's true. Oh, that's true. She's made
In other
people
words, she's
zombies
a
for
freaking
date.
genius.
Yeah, she is a genius. She reminds me of Lisa, smart and mommy.
Just lazy though. Just not.
Yeah, that's true.
She's not what?
Lazy. But she reminds me of like her whole vibe, I guess, other than being lazy. But yeah, she's more like a fantasy, so don't really see her as someone we'll end up with. I found Scarlett in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book, with a pile of books next to him. They looked warm, as if they've been read over and over through the years. Hey, Scarlett, what you reading?
Hi, Danny. Just an old fairy tale.
Be right back. I just need to have some food because I'm sorry. Okay, have a good meal or hope you get some good food. See you later. Really, I'm surprised you read something that would throw science out of the window.
I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one.
Which one are you reading?
It's called The Princess of Avaranda. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in it.
Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind.
Okay, I don't see why not.
Yo?
There's a young girl, Nera, who was the princess of the kingdom of Avaranda, which was far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and her friends. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Ooh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime.
Scarlett giggled like a child.
Nera has a blissful, happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nera and Aloria never failed to see each other in secret every night by the crooked trees in the western forests. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nera is forced to become queen at the age of 16. In her mother's absence, Nera does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then one day, Nera is cursed by the same witch that took her mother and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything except for Aloria and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest of the story, but thanks for listening till now.
Oh, come on. Believe me, Scarlett. I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes, and I could tell just how much she loved the story. Well,
Well, there's not much left, but... Well, Nera and Aloria lived a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day, she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nera confronts the witch on the border of Avaranda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nera's mother, the lost queen. Nera's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again, or she can leave now and never come back. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nera makes.
oh. That's quite the cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next.
Believe me too. I'm curious what did you say?
It's a responsibility. I'd stay. I think I'd stay.
Why is that?
I mean, I can't just let my people suffer like that. But I would never let Aloria go. I'd find a way to make it work.
You're a real romantic, aren't you? I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know?
Sheesh. Yeah, I get the same feeling too. That's just life, you know? You just have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Danny.
Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now.
Emerge. Sorry, I just had
Love
to.
that.
I just had to.
And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Ayo.
Where's that?
I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you love fairy tales.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles!
Am I even surprised at this point?
She was practically dancing around the room, taking in all the sights. It was impossible not to smile. I figured that Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug, which is so cute!
This is wonderful, Danny. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did it.
She's so cute, we don't deserve her, Saj. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire as she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me.
Yo.
Always.
We spent the rest of the night enjoying a lovely dinner in a place straight out of a fairy tale, with nothing but love in our hearts and laughter and smiles on our faces.
I can't wait to leave this island with you, Danny. I've never been this excited, this happy, since ever.
Aww.
You make me feel like I'm living in a fairy tale. You know, I've got an idea of how we could spend tonight if you're interested.
Ayo?
Ayo.
Ayo?
Ayo. Ayo.
Ayo? Ayo?
I like how every one of us have this.
And what's that?
Ayo.
I'll show you why fairy tales were written by adults.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, they're doing it.
And just like that, that's my last date with Scarlet. I'm sure it goes by quickly.
I thought I'd find you here.
Why's that?
You tend to come out here when you're lost in thought, that is all. You're thinking about how the show's almost over, am I right?
How'd you know?
Lucky guess. Well, it's not over yet, so don't let up just yet. Speaking of which, how was your date with Scarlet today?
It was the best.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
My connection with Scarlet's one of a kind, and there's no one I'd rather have beside me than her. Sure. Being married to her would be like a dream come true. Yeah.
Well, aren't you a romantic, Danny? But I'm happy to hear that. If it's you two, I'm sure that whatever you two face out there,
I'm sorry.
you'll be fine as long as you stick together. And if she stops turning people into zombies.
Yeah, that's a conversation we have to have.
Don't forget that in the prenup. Anyway, I'd ask you if you're thinking about choosing her at the end, but I'd rather wait and see how it plays out. You going to stay out of here long?
Nah, I'll probably go back. I'll probably be going back inside soon. Wait, so we had a night with Scarlet and we went out in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
That's what I was
Bro.
thinking. Like,
No,
If you-
thank
if
you. Yeah?
never mind.
What's that?
No, nothing.
Bro.
Are you sure it's not?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Nah, I'll probably be going back inside soon.
I'll keep you company till then. I figure I might want to have a conversation with someone that won't get you killed if it's not TV worthy.
Ew.
Thanks, God.
Don't mention it.
You know, I'm curious, Kat.
What's up?
Let's say I knew I was screwed. That there was no way of me getting out of here alive. That the only little way left for me to survive was just to run. Bro, the music!
Yeah, there's music.
So scary. Would you let me escape?
Of course, Danny.
Hey, yo. Thanks,
Where are we
God.
going on?
That means a lot.
Sus.
liar.
It's no big deal.
Sounds sus.
True. We stayed out for a little longer before we called it a night. I'm lucky I have someone I can trust on my side.
Can we really trust her? then?
True. So she really left her and came back with her. No thanks, I'll just think in bed or something.
True.
I woke up with Scarlet in my arms. After talking with Kat last night, I asked Scarlet to join me for one more midnight walk.
Ew.
We ended up talking for hours. Morning, Scarlet.
You're awake. Hi there, Danny.
Very awkward.
She was clearly half asleep.
I want to invent something that puts this moment into a bottle forever. Then I'd repurpose a factory, mass produce it. Sorry. What? Yeah, I love you.
I love how awkward you are.
What's the mia for?
I think she's like stretching or something.
Yeah.
Limpong. She dozed off as she embraced me in her arms and held me tight. We must have stayed there together for over an hour, but I wish it didn't pass by so fast.
I'm so happy, you know?
Why is that?
No matter how this show ends, we won't be alone.
Are you sure about that?
What
That
more
sounds
could
like
I
a
ask for?
What's that, guys?
That sounds like.
Am I peeking you?
Ew.
What did you say to me?
I said. Wait, I already forgot.
No. No more?
No more.
Okay. Wait, did you say this already, Kim?
Yeah. I was terrified before, but now I know everything will be alright.
Oh, don't say that. I feel bad, you know. Couldn't say it better myself, Scarlet.
Anyway, Kat wants you to go on a date with someone else by now, right?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. I've got an invention to deal with them later.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, nothing. See you later, Danny.
Okay.
Ako na. Sorry. Morning, Danny. You'll be happy to know your third date with Scarlett yesterday was pretty well received.
Of course it is. She's hot.
Not the highest rated. Wait. I have questions. Like, for example, if they do things like, you know, the adult things,
Yeah.
that will be able to see them, right?
I don't know.
I guess so.
Yeah, she can.
I guess so. I guess it's up to her to like choose to watch it or not.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the reason why she's drunk every night.
Yeah.
She has to deal with all of those stuff, kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Not the highest rated we've had so far, but enough to give us more room to keep going.
Wow, but
Yeah.
never mind.
What's that? Why do you guys keep on stopping yourselves? I need to know.
What was that, Ay?
Nothing,
Yeah.
nothing.
We need to know,
What
eh?
is it?
Nothing!
That's like the
Don't
third
mind.
time you cut yourself off.
Nothing, don't mind. I'm just
Bruh.
doing work here.
Okay. Sounds good enough to me.
For your next date, make sure you pick someone who you think the audience will respond well to. Though at this point, I think you're in a pretty good spot either way. Okay.
So, this is a strategy. We have to end with the one that's like most likely exciting. I'm going to like phrase it as that. I think because we've already done baking with Violet, I'm not really sure what we'd be looking forward to. Whereas Terra, I feel like it's something game related still, and it's going to be something weird and possibly exciting. So it's not that I think Terra is my favorite right now, but I think I'll leave Terra for the last. Also, I feel like it's most likely the last person is almost always going to die.
Mm-hmm.
So at least we get a night with Violet.
Bro.
Gotta think, man, you know? Violet.
Violet.
You didn't let me down, Danny. I had my doubts with Violet at first, but now I can see why she's the audience favorite.
Oh, really? Sheesh.
Oh.
Don't mess it up.
I mean, you guys did choose her, so I can see why she's an audience favorite. Who did dream of it?
Oh no.
Oh, so we are baking again. I found Violet in the same place I met her. She was taking out a fresh batch of cookies from the oven. Are you okay, May?
Yeah, I am. Don't worry.
Okay. Morning, Violet. I slid next to her and grabbed one of the cookies in one smooth motion. Ow, hot. I flung the cookie into my mouth anyway. Worth the pain. Damn, that was delicious.
Wait a moment, you silly goose. You never fail to make me laugh.
Nakat off after laugh.
Utang ina. Which part?
Laugh.
After laugh.
Yeah.
Danny, I quite admire that.
I did a mocking bow with my arms behind my back and put on my best fancy accent. The pleasure is all mine, milady.
Stop, you.
I wolfed down another cookie. Hell yeah.
You do know those are for sharing with everyone, right?
I'm part of everyone. What's the problem here? We laughed together at the bit we were performing.
Ah, that reminds me, Danny.
What's up, Violet?
It's come to my attention that this show will be ending quite soon.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, do cheer up, please. I don't intend to feel sorry for myself. Instead, I want to use this time that we have left here to do something I've always longed to do.
And what's that?
What I want is to go on a date, the kind of normal people go on.
Mm-hmm.
The kind that I've only read about. Having a picnic, watching a movie at the theater, long walks on the beach, even something crazy like a paint night.
Aw, that's cute.
That is very cute of her.
Yeah.
And then we can watch the sunset go down together, and it will be so romantic.
Her enthusiasm was adorable. She was practically bouncing around the room like a ping pong ball. I think we can make that happen.
Can we now? Which one?
Why not all of them? She's got the most beautiful smile. Damn.
Really? You've got to be kidding me.
You can count on me, Violet. I'll make it happen.
Cheers. Yay!
She did a little cheer and dance. Oh gosh, I can't stop smiling looking at her. That said, I have no idea what to do. Guess this'll be touch and go.
It wouldn't be fair if you figure out everything. Let me handle the picnic.
She pulled out a basket from behind her.
Care to join me in this lovely outdoors?
Wow, it was prepared already? I wouldn't
Well,
miss
she
it
was
for...
in the kitchen.
She was?
She is in the kitchen.
Ah,
isn't
that's true.
isn't she?
I wouldn't miss it for the world, Violet. Aww! That's so cute!
Yes, feed me. Yes, feed me.
Let's go! We walked
Just
out...
be right back, guys.
Oh, okay. We walked outside for a while, then settled on a lovely spot with a nice mix of shade and sunlight for our picnic. The way her silver hair caught the sunlight, it was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful.
Begin.
I want her
I've
the
brought
most.
this-
Yes.
Please don't hold yourself back.
I've got to be the luckiest person alive.
Save the talk for later after this. I'm letting you have the first bite.
Should I be worried?
No.
I smiled. I smiled as she mock pouted. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Called it. I'm the luckiest person
Yes,
alive.
you are. I hate you right now. Move and see move.
I love it. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet.
Hey, yo.
You've made this week so special.
I feel the same way, Danny. And there is more where that came from.
You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared just for the two of us next. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Come on.
Are you gonna be cock block or
Not
No.
her cock blocking us. Damn.
You owe me one, Danny.
We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion, hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island.
Gaming room.
I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion.
Why are we like doing a lot of things with Violet?
I don't know.
I'm not surprised.
Well, you did promise about it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the date
We
thing.
did read and then do the ocean thing with Scarlet, I guess. I'm not surprised. Star's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. But right now, It's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I had just Violet clapped as if I had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, then took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see. We have rom-coms, fantasy medieval movies, war movies, a few superhero movies, and last but not the least, a horror movie. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. Should have been horror, man. Try.
You're boring, bro.
The story was about a girl who moved to a palace called New York to become a writer. Falls in love with the boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Me, I was more entranced by her. Why is it just me, or the game is like really going on Violet right now? Is it just
It's
me?
going on Violet right now.
Right?
True.
Like it
Violet
wasn't
trust.
like this for Scarlet, no?
Yeah, we get a lot of like the protagonist's
Yeah,
POV.
thoughts. Yeah. Like even the protagonist really loved Violet. After the credits rolled, Violet practically
guys.
burst into tears. What?
And Violet to trust.
True.
Violet supremacy.
This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life!
Then how about we take a scene you like from the movie and turn it into a painting?
Oh my gosh, you didn't!
Just wait right here for a second.
Okay.
I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat.
Of course, it's Kat.
Kat, I think you know the sitch. Kat.
You got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything they need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat.
Ayak pala yun. Oh man, I just finished my shift.
Even better, you've got free time for this.
And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of... I mean... It's either just Violet, but because since I'm there, I'm just going to the scene from the movie. There's too many to pick from.
Which scene are you painting, Danny?
Haven't decided yet. What about you?
I'm drawing the scene where tell the boy that she loves him. It was just so romantic.
Oh. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads and was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me? Not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach.
Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound. But who cares now?
Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner?
I do believe it is.
I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date. So we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then, and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world, and laughing about scenes in the movie and our little artsy adventure. And finally, we went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. See, we did everything with her. Used all the
Yeah.
scenes, bruh. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. At times, we talked without end. At other times, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in silence. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked
Sana all.
True. We talked about how the past, the present, and future was so different than before because of each other.
You know, Danny, if you ask me to marry you now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that it's such a short period of time, but I just know.
If we left her for the last, would we get this whole thing or would she just die in the middle? That's what I'm thinking of right
I
now.
have no idea.
Yeah,
We
because
should
we...
have saved.
That's true.
So you can come back and find out.
It's
just sad.
Ano ano pala? She kissed me passionately with everything she had. Ew.
Yoshi initiated. Damn.
Right? And what came next was the perfect ending to our lovely day.
Okay.
Come closer.
Don't kill me. They do it to girlfriend ASMR.
True.
No.
After my date with Violet, I waited around outside till the time I'd expect to see her cat, but she never showed up. I guess she already
she would
has
never
enough footage for today. Might as well try to find her. No one's here. Looks like the snacks from before are gone too. Not here either. Ah. Kat was at a table, writing something down at a frantic pace, with one hand against her head. Hey Kat, what's up?
Oh, hey, Danny. I didn't see you there.
Why do you sound like you're from the other side of the room?
Sorry. How are you doing?
That depends on what you're ominously writing. You look just like someone who just realized I was dead meat. Oh no.
Oh no. Hot, come on.
Oh, this? Don't worry about it. Somebody's dead meat, but it's not you.
Oh no. Yay?
I'm just kidding. I'm just fixing up some of the balance sheets Tu was working on. Being an accountant was really never in their cards for them, despite what they say. Sit down. I'll be stuck here a while anyway.
Sure, sounds good. With Violet in the room, you go for Kat? Bruh. I sat next to Kat at the table.
What?
Di ba? Di ba it's always like that? Like,
Didn't we already part ways or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that's what they said, I guess.
I don't know.
So how today's date with Violet go?
Being with Violet makes me feel like we're on top of the world. Somehow, she takes my breath away with how cool she can be. And at the same time, make me laugh like a child alongside her. I had no idea that I'd fall for her so hard after our first meeting, but I couldn't help myself. And now, what I want most is to make her the happiest woman in the world.
Sheesh. Now that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first, but you two really stole the show. And with good reason. I feel like our viewers got to see a glimpse of what your lives together would be like. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from the dough next time.
Oh, no.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo.
No comment.
God is just accepting everything that's happening in
True.
this dating show.
True.
Anyway, you've done great till now. I don't know if what you've said to each of the girls really true, but don't stop now. You just have to get through one more day and you'll be able to finally leave this place.
And you'll tell me what my old life was like?
Of course. I mean, if I didn't, where would you even go?
Fair point. Darn. You
I'm
look like...
back.
Hi, Bob.
Welcome back.
You look like you've got something on your mind.
Ah. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. You've been getting the best ratings I'd ever seen. I just hope it's enough. The rating requirements for the last date and the last day are the highest.
I'm sure it's going to be fine. Don't worry. I've made it this far. Nothing's going to stop me from making it to the end.
I hope so, for your sake, Danny.
So when I'm out of here, what are you going to do? Are you going to move on to the next killer dating show?
I didn't know you were my career coach. You want to know my 5-year plan too?
Hey.
I get the feeling that 5 years from now, you'd rather not be here.
There is no plan. I'm just taking it one day at a time.
Mood.
That's really all anyone can do in this crazy world. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Good luck, Danny. You'll need it.
Thanks,
What's
guys.
that supposed to
I'll see you later.
Night.
Tomorrow's going to be the last date. I'll need all the rest I can get. Guess I'll call it a night. The performance is coming to a close. The actors and actresses come out one by one, ready to take their bows. I would clap, but I'm waiting for you, and only you. See, Violet's there. Waking up next to Violet felt like waking up next to an angel. We had walked back from the beach past midnight last night, so any rest we could get was very welcome. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen.
Hindi narinig.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, Danny.
Morning to you too, Violet.
Do you mind if we just...
Cut off.
If we just...
Putang ina, hindi narinig.
Sad.
stay here for a spell?
Not one bit.
Fantastic.
She rolled herself towards me and hugged me with all her strength.
No take-backs.
We laid together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's warmth and company. I don't want this moment to end.
Well, too bad it will.
What?
Sabi ko, well, too bad it will.
I simply cannot wait till we leave here together, Danny. We will be the greatest partnership.
Partnership.
Well.
Okay, let's continue.
An empire like no other.
I do like an ambitious woman.
It's time for you to spend some other girl.
Damn, bro, getting late.
They're just
Why is
upset.
it-
What's that?
Damn.
That
You're just
the-
accepting.
Yeah. No one's jealous, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's a
I feel
bit.
like, I feel like they know something as well. So they just accept things the way they are.
Yeah. We keep saying sorry, but they're like not even bothered by it. Like,
Yeah.
oh God.
Bruh.
Violet.
It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It is very nature of the show. Do entertain yourself with whoever the date will be. but know that anything she could offer would pale to what the queen
Could, okay?
Okay.
Just when we were talking about the girls not being jealous, she's like,
Yeah, true. You're running out of time, Kit Kat.
it's going to be fine. Just watch.
Good morning, Kat.
Good morning, Danny. How'd you sleep?
Pretty well, thanks. You bet you did. That bed is worth more than your life.
Ah, that reminds me. Why can't the staff have the same kind of bed that Danny has?
Do I look like I'm made of money?
You literally own this island.
If I give the staff beds, the next thing they'd ask for is minimum wage. No thanks. Bruh. He walked away. So, how about that 5-year plan, huh?
Maybe the brothers were onto something with this whole accounting thing.
Bro.
Anyway, it's time for your last date with your last soulmate candidate, Tara. You ready? It's time to make or break.
Hope we don't die, let's go. I'm ready as I'll ever be, Kat.
Then, without further ado, lights, camera, action. Don't get yourself killed.
Wow. Oof. I found Tara sleeping on the sofa in the games room. She looked so peaceful. Maybe I'll come back later. Wow. Tapos na yung date. Let's go.
Yan, guys. Good night.
Zombies everywhere! Ah!
She bolted up suddenly. Whoa, you okay, Tara?
Phew, it was just a dream. I'm good now, no worries.
Seems like it was a pretty crazy dream.
No kidding! I dreamed that we all got turned into zombies.
Again?
Luckily, there's no way that could ever happen.
Mm-hmm, sure. Did you go to bed late? Hello?
Oh yeah, spent all night working on the game. And I finished it too.
Hey.
Care to join me in testing it out? I added some new features I'd like you to try.
Sure, I'd love to. It looked like the same game I had played before. What am I looking for?
You'll see.
I started up the game. Moments later, I saw Tara's avatar run up to me. You've made it, I joke.
You
Tara.
made it just in time. The new event is about to start.
What's the new event? As if on cue, giant robotic pigeons flew from the sky and started to attack our avatar. Bruh. Ah! What do you guys want?
No, you pick.
Run for my life. I ran for dear life. Tara.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
Tara pulled out a giant can of pigeon repellent and started blasting away pigeon repellent.
Really?
Whoa, I think something's bugged. It's not working at all.
Oh no.
Guess I gotta fix that.
While Tara was laughing at her own mistake, I was being lifted into the sky by the pigeons. Oh no. I think I'm screwed. Where are these pigeons taking me? I tried to move my avatar, but there was no way to resist the death grip of the robo-pigeon.
Don't worry, they're about to fly to the territory of the Maple Syrup Dragon.
The what?
Uh-oh.
The screen lit up with a blast of flying maple syrup. I never thought I'd ever say something like that, but here we are. The maple syrup slammed into the pigeons and forcefully stuck their wings together. As a consequence, they started to fall to the ground at breakneck speed. Ah! Save me! I hadn't saved yet! Ooh. Did we save?
I knew I forgot something. I forgot to add the ability to save. What?
Good thing we can. Any foreshadowing is scary, bro.
I like how you're saving in different slots when we can't even do anything about it anymore. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I have to write that down.
As Tara took notes, I rapidly fell to my doom. I'm happy for you, but if you could just for a minute. My avatar smacked into the ground, pigeon first, and instantly died on impact. Oh man, I had so much stuff! Is there at least a respawn mechanic? I've never died before in this game.
Minecraft.
First, just hit the retry button.
I pressed the button and watched the world around me reset to the village, sans the giant beasts of death. Except now, the village seemed 10 times bigger than before. Wait, when did the village get so big? And then it dawned on me. Wait, it's not that the village that got big. It's not the village that got big. I got small! I took a more careful look at my avatar.
They're pigeon again.
Oh no. I was a pigeon again. I sighed deeply. At the same time, Terry was giggling like a child. We spent a few more hours testing out the rest of the game's new features. Thankfully, there were no more pigeon Easter eggs. She's blushing.
There's one last thing I want to test out, if that's okay.
Will it end with me getting turned into a pigeon?
No. Just call me B.
I followed her avatar to the cabin we shared in the woods. When we got there, she turned around, walked up to me, and held out an item I'd never seen before. Aww. She walked up to me and gave me an item called Ring of You're Pretty Cool.
Oh, she gave you a ring.
Aw, what's this?
Let me try to explain. I came onto the show with no idea of what it was about. Personally, I thought it was stupid at first. But hanging out with you has been so much fun. I've never really got to work on my hobbies with anybody until I met you.
Aww.
Honestly, I've never had someone to share all my crazy shit with. But you're different. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're pretty cool, and I hope we can keep doing this even after the show is over.
I'd love to, Tara. You don't even have to ask. I've got to say, you caught me off guard with this.
Why is that?
You giving this ring to me. Well, it could be a little misleading.
You're not making any sense.
We laughed together, then walked back to the mansion with the spring in our step. We played the day away without a care in the world. See, this is like so much shorter than Violet.
True.
Well, that's enough gaming for today.
Okay, it's not done
You
yet.
up for a
Let's
movie
go.
date?
Sure. What do you want to watch?
How about Whoa?
Oh no, are we dying?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Again.
And then I saw something I'd never seen before, and would never see again.
Really?
The sky outside rapidly turned from orange to black, as if it were water being drowned in the darkest
Again?
ink. Yeah. Then the bright sun in the sky went out like a candle in the wind.
Feel bad for her though, for being the
Yeah.
one we sacrifice.
Sorry.
It's not our intention.
Yeah. Sarah.
Whoa, what's going on?
She held my hand tight. I could feel that she was scared. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming towards us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no. We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. Cat, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Danny. You just didn't make the cut.
You've got to get out of here.
Just
Oh.
make it quick, please. I sure joke.
Yeah. Sarah?
Honey, I'm scared. What's happening?
I clasped her hand as tight as I could. You need to get out of here. Come on. Hindi pala. Didn't even make 3 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. Sarah.
Hold on,
I yelled at her to run, but she came back to try to help me. Tara, you've got to get out of here. She screamed. They must have got her. It was no use. Even though she was right in front of me, I was powerless to get even an inch closer. They tackled her down in an instant. I heard a clink of the cuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up, to save her, to run, for what felt like an eternity. Then, nothing. I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. My first instinct was to get up and get off, and I'll just quickly read it because I think it's the same.
Okay.
And get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. I tried to force myself out with all my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge.
Morning, Danny.
What's going on, Kat? Get me out of here!
I'm afraid I can't do that. And honestly, I'm getting tired of explaining why.
Oh, so she does know.
Let's just speed this along, shall we?
What are you talking about? She placed some kind of helmet on my head. I tried to avoid it, but the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Kat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button.
See you soon, Danny.
She pressed it. The curtain closes. You're taking your bow, and when you lift your head, I can see you clearly for the first time. Who is it? It's probably gonna be Tara because we got her last. No, maybe.
Maybe.
It's you.
Oh.
Hmm?
Ano, she said it's you.
Then who is you?
The one I'd been waiting all this time to see. The one who made me dream of a life together, far from this island. You've been right by me all this time. That.
It's Kat.
Tomorrow's the day, Danny.
Is it?
You nervous?
Who wouldn't be?
You've got a point.
She reached for my hand and held it tightly.
Wait, what's
So
going
it's
on?
actually Cat, but I thought there's multiple endings. You okay?
What's going on? I don't get it.
This is the dream, I think.
Ah, you sure we should be doing this? I don't want you to be punished just because I want to get out of here.
Oh, it's her.
Hey, Kat. We've always been a team. You and me. No matter what, we're in this together. So it is her.
Thanks, Danny.
Mm, it's probably
How did things come to this?
the escape failed. I've been surrounded, beaten, shot, betrayed. The love of, oh my god, the love of my life She shot me.
Is this a bad thing?
I'm bleeding out rapidly. I try my best to slow the bleeding, but it's no use.
We dying?
What
We're dying.
did you do to her? I shook out every last word. I didn't do anything. You were too busy making hard eyes at Cat 2 to see where her true loyalties lie. Oh no.
Oh wait, she shot us?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Danny, but it's true.
I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Bruh.
Huh? Damien is my father. I knew you were planning something the moment you came to this island. But you didn't trust me enough to tell me what exactly it was. So I became close to you and told you just what you wanted to hear. And then you told me everything I needed to know. As soon as you told me your plan, there was no way you were ever going to escape from this island.
Why?
You
You
got
see-
betrayed.
Yeah, and when did this happen? If we got like
In the past. Maybe.
Let's continue.
Now that's my girl. You really are my daughter. Why? Love the look on your face, Danny. You know, you've got an expression that would be perfect for my next show. And it just so happens you've got an opening just for you. It's no use. I have lost too much blood. The world turned dark.
Why, Cat?
This is the end. Keep him alive. Danny, you might think I'm showing you mercy, but believe me, by the end of this, you're going to wish that I just let Cat kill you. Wait, I think I remember that from when we died from with Yuri, I think, or something. Someone said, don't let him die, or something. Why? Why,
Yeah.
Cat? Why would you? I barely have time to wait for the waves fully under once more. Where am I? I'm underwater? It's so
Who remembers now?
dark and cold. I try to move, but I'm so tired. It takes all my strength to reach my hand out forward. Feels like glass. I'm trapped in some kind of tank. I want to sleep for just a... Is someone there? I can feel somebody's presence. I open my eyes and I can see. This girl! Sorry.
Kaya pa?
Hang on just a little longer, Dan.
Who are you? The woman in front of me looked at me with pity. I try to speak, but it's no use. My mouth won't speak the words I want them to.
You're weak. I'm so glad, but I kinda wish you were asleep for this next bit. Trust me. I'm
Oh,
sorry
no.
in advance.
She moved towards some kind of terminal next to my tank and pressed a button. Ooh. As if on cue, it was if every nerve in my body was set on fire. I screamed and thrashed around, but it did nothing to alleviate the pain. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Danny, you're in luck. Usually, I just kill you for this, but a new opportunity just opened up. And I think you'd be the perfect fit.
I'm sorry, Danny, but it's true.
I don't understand. Why don't you tell him, dear? Huh?
Damien is my father. I feel like
Alright. Oh no.
Oh,
Wow, he's so cute! What?
yeah, she's
Bro.
pretty here. Always the hero, aren't you, Danny?
No.
Should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. It didn't have to be like this, but you. I'm done talking. Goodbye, Danny.
When was this? If I died then how was I able to do it again?
You didn't die then. You were used for this show.
No.
Yeah.
But
Just
They
remembering.
kept you alive to do the show. The love that.
so why
Find
was
Love
I
or
here
Die
if it
Trying.
weren't for the game show then?
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
So we don't know
We'll
yet.
find out.
Okay,
We'll figure
okay.
it out.
Hold on just a little longer, Danny.
She looked away from me as if she had heard something, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, they're almost here. We're running out of time. I'm sorry, Danny. I won't be able to give you back all your memories, but this will have to be enough.
She pressed another button on the terminal.
I've got to run back to my tank, or they'll know something's up.
She pressed her hand against the glass.
Oh wait. I
Hold
think
on just a little longer, okay?
What's that, kid?
I think
They're all
The-
experiments.
no
Yeah.
the cutscene from earlier was like the protagonist is slowly getting back.
Remembering.
The memories, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what's happening currently, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Ali,
I'll get us out of here.
the pain, it stopped. The world turned dark. Oh no, again?
Maybe we're
Wait.
with Ali this time.
Okay,
Can't
I-
be sure.
been here before. I'm Danny. I remember things now. I'm on some kind of dating show, Find Love or Die Trying. Ali, she helped me. I've got to find her.
You're up early. Most people around here usually need a little more to wake them up.
Okay.
Oh no, you have to pretend.
Okay, so let's try to. Okay. Kat. I remember now. I tried to escape this island with her. She pretended to be my lover. She betrayed me and shot me too. She's the reason why I'm trapped here. It's only fragments I can remember, but I remember enough to know that she's bad news. We've done this song and dance over and over more times than I can count by now. I've been in love with and chosen Ali, Scarlet, Tara, Violet, and Yuri. Each of them countless
Also,
times.
the dream is different people.
Yeah. Am I a bad person? Come to think of it, I can't remember what happened before this show started either. I need to find Ali, but first, for the problem I had. If I want to get out of what's that?
Wait, so all of the other girls also got their memories removed?
Maybe best girl talaga si Ali. I guess Ali just like found a way to regain hers. Kasi diba, umpisa pa lang she like already knew what was happening, I guess.
Oh yeah.
If I want to get out of here, I can't let Kat know that I remember what's happened before. What do we usually say? Where am I? Sorry, who are you?
Who are you?
Where?
Oh
Oh,
no.
we're
Wait,
not.
I think it's where am I? I've got to play dumb. I know this sounds weird, but do you know where we are? Will she buy it? Oh no, I think we said a different.
Walk with me. There's a lot to get you up to speed on. The name's Kat. I'm the producer for a new show, Find Love or Die Trying. And what's your name?
I don't remember. Looks like it's the same beginning as usual. Learn about the killer dating show's rules, meet the girls before the show starts. Yuri, I don't remember meeting you before the show, but I'm glad I got to meet you again. It's impossible not to feel happier when I see your smile. You'd think that the staff would have learned to cook better by now. There's so much more to you than you show the world, Violet. Aww! It's like we're in love with all of them now because we remember everything. I'm sad. Scarlet, you're still hiding that you're reading that magazine with another book. It brings a smile to my face every time. I think I know what happened to you now. Oh, I don't. I want to know. You still have no idea what you got into, Tara. Killer dating show or not. I'd love to see the way you see the world. Oh. And finally, Alice. You never gave up on getting us out of here, even after all this time. It works because we chose her first too, so like it's kind of.
Yeah.
I wonder if their roles are gonna switch if we choose the other girls. As
Oh
the
yeah,
first.
I was wondering about that.
But the way she told us was in a plane. Do you think the other girls would have a way of saying?
Not really a hide me out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Howdy, Danny. I hear you're the suitor. Care to join me for a jog?
Maybe that's why she was also the first one that we get to actually try to romance.
There's a place in the forest I'd love to go for a around with you.
It'd be my pleasure.
Maybe that's why she, tries to run around somewhere the plane is.
True. We went for a jog, exchanging banter like we'd always done when we first met, when we met each other. The second we got to the unrecorded area of the forest, her smile faded.
I'm glad you got the hint, Danny. You haven't given yourself away to anyone yet, right?
No, I haven't. As far as Kat knows, I don't remember anything as usual.
Sweet, I knew I was right to help you first.
Yeah, really, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. I've got to ask, how did you escape the tag in the first place?
Honestly, I got lucky. Usually the tank knocks me out right away, but the last time I think something must have bugged out. I saw my chance and took it, and it is better than being stuck here forever. I'm sorry I couldn't get all your memories back.
Don't worry about it, Ali. All I could ask for is a fighting chance, and he gave that to me.
Don't mention it. I mean, Don hunts down the MVP.
You are.
Anyway, it's about time I tell you the truth, Danny. I'm from the Resistance. You can think of us as a covert group of concerned citizens who have a few bones to pick with the world's current management. All those bones are their necks. Joking aside, we're fighting a war here. The war will be won with information that lives on these islands and only here. There was no way that we could ever find this place, not by conventional means. But then we found out about the show.
And so
they sent you here. Sorry. Actually, I volunteered. Believe me, the others didn't want me to, but I knew I had to. I was the one with the least to lose.
Aww. Ali.
It was pretty easy getting in, all things considered. All I had to do was write a report that labeled me as suspicious of conspiring against the government, take a few cute selfies, and boom! I was flown here.
Take a few cute selfies.
Didn't go too great since then, though. But that was when I was a lone wolf. I've got you now. and we'll get out here together. Sound good to you?
What did you say, May?
No wonder she's very sporty.
Okay. The only thing I heard was something sporty like that. Sounds like a plan.
I haven't even told you the plan yet.
Oh.
Excited.
But since you're so excited, let's get right to it. There's two things we need to do. One, we need to bring the other girls' memories back.
Mm-hmm.
We won't be able to get their trust or work with them till we do.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll need their help for part 2.
And what's that?
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Sounds about right.
Easier said than done though. It's going to take a lot of a setup and coordination. There's a small army of armed and trained staff tasked with keeping us here, not to mention us needing a way off the island. I'll figure it out as we go, but for now... How about you go on a date with Scarlet today?
Oh. I can do that, but how does that relate to us getting out of here?
I'd tell you if I thought you'd be a better actor.
Oh.
Believe me, you'll know why later.
We'll need them to be zombies, sure.
Oh, anyway, let's head back to the mansion. We don't want Kat to start looking for us.
Sounds good to me. You're really something, you know?
That's putting it lightly.
Danny, there you are.
Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. Got to be careful around Kat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand.
Is that so? Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? You'll get one date with each of the girls for the first 5 days. A little something special for the 6th day. And then the final ceremony, where you propose to one of the girls.
That sounds like the perfect amount of time to figure out if we're meant together.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get to the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with?
Scarlet, there's just something about her, you know? I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Ali insisted in me going on a date with Scarlet today. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but...
Hey, Scarlet, Danny. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there.
Go pala lahat. Let's go.
Wait, what's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside.
I knew it.
The Brothers 5 and a lot of our behind the scenes help went crazy. Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time with Danny. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this.
Wait, what? Ali did this. Actually,
True.
it's true. I can vouch for her. We've both been here since our date started.
Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I need my equipment. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Achoo. Follow me. You can use our lab.
There you go. We followed Kat to the games room.
This is the lab.
Right? Kat put her hand against the wall of the games room, revealing a hidden trap door. She walked in and beckoned for us to follow. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knew how long. I lost track for more than a few times. I remember this place.
Now we know where it is.
Yeah.
You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to the R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm going to need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. I'm sure you can help with that, Danny. I've got some editing that needs my attention. You got this.
Bro.
And just like that, she was gone. Wow, I'm surprised they let me stay here.
Yeah.
True. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. Why did Kat let them follow along? It's supposed to be Scarlet only because it's
Yeah,
a secret
right?
place.
Yeah, same thought.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back.
No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens.
That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories must be intact, even if they're kept below the surface.
Well, let's get on with this.
We went back up to the surface. Everywhere we looked was overrun by zombies. We wouldn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up as well as searching for lone wolves. Brains! Bananas!
We're in luck. We've finally got an isolated sample.
How are we supposed to bring him in, though? One bite and we're finished.
I've got just the thing.
Scarlet pulled out a pair of brass knuckles. Hello?
Damn, Mikey.
Where did you even get that?
Is that really important right now? You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing.
Sure, Scarlet. I turned around. Brains! Bananas!
I hope your health insurance covers this.
I feel bad for 4.
True.
Always 4.
Once more with feeling.
Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention to not run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trap door in the games room, and I pulled Forrest's unconscious body in. Oh, my hand slipped, causing Forrest's body to tumble down the stairs. No.
Oh god, I feel sorry for 4.
He just kept going and going. I know, I'll get him.
Better get him quick, or we're not going to have a live specimen.
Bruh.
I mean, zombies are supposed to be undead.
True. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze.
Oh shit, it's already 2
Interesting.
I need to go.
What time?
It's already 2.
Oh,
need to go.
do you think we could finish this today?
I don't know.
Should we continue? What do you guys think?
I don't know, but I need to go.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Wait, how about you guys? Do you think we should?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. Okay, see you.
Night, night.
Thanks for
Yeah,
today.
Getting sleepy as well.
Okay, so let's just end like the end of conversation or something.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
What's up, Scarlet?
I'm debating if I'm gonna leave or not.
Let's finish. I mean, it's up to you, but we'll finish.
This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Not that I ever made zombie viruses, Danny.
Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Aww.
Kat, you there? Weird. I thought Kat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Ooh,
Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here? That's kind of dumb, no?
I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Don't tell her.
Sweet, great work, Scarlet.
You bet I did.
We administered the cure to 4, then we went back upstairs together.
Kat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting for hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Danny, how about you tell me about yourself?
Okay, do you think we should end this? Or just finish Scarlet's? Okay. Well, let's end this for now. Let's save. I'll just save over this. Save over this.
Just remember where you saved the last.
Yeah.
It does says.
Oh,
it does
there's
say-
a date.
Yeah.
Time.
Ah,
Yes, okay. So that is all for today. Thank you guys.
Thank
Should
you.
I still
Thank
raid?
you. I don't know, your choice.
I'll raid, but you can go now if you want.
Okay.
me.
Good night,
Thank
guys.
you so much. Good
Bye,
night.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Good night.
See you tomorrow, hopefully.
See ya, see ya.
Yeah.
Oh,
See ya
Hi,
later.
Shish. Hi, Shishi. Good night. Let's try to find someone to raid. Although honestly, I don't. No one really plays this game, so you guys download like more Genshin. Good night, May.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Thank you for thank you for coming with us despite your schoolwork, pala. Do you guys know anyone that's online right now?
No one for me.
Same.
Do you want Genshin?
Asking for more Genshin here is asking for more oxygen.
For more what?
For more oxygen. So, Shishi. What do you guys want? Then if not Genshin?
I gotta go, guys. I'm so sleepy.
Okay, thank you so much, Aya, for today.
Bye bye, guys. Bye bye, chat.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see.
I should have at least joined us with the raid. Do you have a raid message?
None yet. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
We could, Or art. Ooh, that's actually something new. Yeah.
Art.
If you guys know anyone that's into or like that's doing art right now, that would be nice.
I actually don't have anyone right now. The ones that are online right now are big accounts. So
Yeah, same. It's the time. I'm guessing. Well, let's look for Hogwarts Legacy. Actually,
okay.
Are there any? Oops! I accidentally clicked on something. Who is Danny? For the blind, she is the vision. For the hungry, she is the chef. For the thirsty, she is the water. If Danny thinks, I agree. If Danny speaks, I am listening. If Danny has one fan, it is me. If Danny has no fans, I do not exist.
Okay, let's use that. Wait, use that.
What,
Maybe,
really?
maybe use that if you haven't think of any if you haven't think of any readers yet, let's use that for now.
You guys can use it if you want. I will not use it. But thank you.
Okay, well,
I think that's cute, actually. I'm still trying to look for someone. Do you have anyone in mind, Shishi? Thank you, by the way. I keep on accidentally clicking. You know what? Let's just sleep tonight.
uh-huh.
Do
No
you
worries.
want to? Do you want to? I mean, I don't think.
I'm fine.
We have a
It's
lot
up
of
to you.
viewers right now, anyway. And it's a random game, you know?
I see.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's all for now. We're not going to raid anymore because like half of us already left anyway. So I think we're just gonna have a good night's sleep tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by. For those who stayed and those who lurked, everyone
for
who's
having
here.
us.
Thank you for everyone's presence. I do appreciate it, whether or not we do chat. Do appreciate everyone's presence here. So yeah, it's been a fun. It's really a fun game. So I do think that we'll finish the next time, and I hope we're complete again by then. Yeah. So that is all for now. Again, thank you so much for today, and I hope everyone has a nice day. See the raid message in Discord. Thank you, Shishi. Okay, that is all for today. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful day.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you.